There we go. We are live, and I'm just gotta check and set
Checking.
up. There we go. All right, and okay.
Okay.
Why am I hearing myself twice?
Wow, with that painful number, minus one. Oh,
Okay,
my
here is the thing that got
God.
rejected
Get
off of
it.
Toma's.
Melt's finally hearing the voices.
Yeah.
The voices.
So, Toma tried to upload this emote
Hang
and
on.
got rejected. I don't see a problem
Hey,
with this.
there's Melt's stream.
I don't see that there's a problem with this personally. I don't get it.
Uh,
Why is this?
Look, it got rejected.
Why?
It got
Twitch?
rejected. I don't know.
Why?
I don't
Why
know.
can you not handle
It's
this,
not.
Twitch? What is? I swear.
It's not terrible, but you know they I think they had like a blanket problem with certain VTuber emotes.
It's a cartoon character.
Dear. Yeah, yeah, I know.
Okay.
Let's see, what can we get here? Suffix. Oh no, we can't even get a suffix on this.
There we go.
So this can't even possibly give us some more resistance.
There we go.
How about this one? I mean, this has a chance. I'll craft this one. Put this one back.
Yeah, I'll agree with that, Tabs. It does seem inconsistent.
Why? Why?
Why not?
Well, why tier 2 physical damage to attack? Of all the prefixes you could have given me.
Wait, Aries, you saw the word twerking get moderated by Twitch? The word was scary enough. If you cut off discussion on something that is not the problem by filtering out the word itself, that closes off any avenue to talk about it. Are you... Okay. I want to say that... Oh my god, what was that? Am I hearing my own voice somehow?
Wait. I don't know. I don't know where you're hearing it from.
This is weird.
Do you have my stream open or something?
I have your stream open but muted. I have my...
Melt's coming through twice on my stream.
Yeah. Odd. I'm hearing it every once in a while. Is it a Discord thing? Is Discord being fucking...
Hang on, let me see.
Do you need...
Because I'm only hearing you once.
Yeah, every once in a while, I hear my voice a second time as though it's going through like a voice filter or something.
It shouldn't be, because you're...
Yeah.
Unless you're loud enough that you're triggering my microphone through my headphones.
Oh my god. Yeah, well, it wouldn't be the first time I've been accused of being too loud. So sorry if that's the case.
Let me see if I can turn up the noise gate.
Mr. Dragon, don't. No, don't take it like that. That's not what I meant. It is definitely not what I meant. Okay, 31% increased spell damage, 31% increased spell damage. This has increased physical spell damage. This is critical hit chance for spells, but this gives lightning resistance, whereas this gives fire resistance. This also gives critical spell damage. So I don't know.
Okay, hopefully this is okay. We'll see if it keeps triggering.
Okay.
But
Sorry for making things more complicated for you, Toma. Wait, hold on.
the only thing I can think of is there's feedback, because like it's not like I'm there. Technically, my voice is going through a filter. It's going through NVIDIA Broadcast.
Why
But
can I not? What's going on here?
you must have been loud enough for it to not consider you as background noise.
Hey, Toma.
Yeah.
I don't know what's going on here.
Well, what is going on? You need to give me some context here.
I for some reason can't click the tabs on the guild chest. Or my
when you say
tabs.
click,
Is there a? Oh my god, is this a Discord thing? Hold on. Discord has been putting an overlay over some of my games. Not
yeah, you can
tabs.
turn that off.
How?
You can turn it off entirely.
Because
Okay, go into user settings. User settings, then scroll down. There's under activity settings. There's a game overlay. Turn that off. Did you get it?
there. Now watch. If yes. God damn it, OBS. I mean not OBS, but Discord.
Good job, Discord. Thank you for sabotaging Melt.
That's just something that's uncool to do, mate. I'm sorry.
OBS being a pain in the butt, as
Yeah.
ever.
Yeah.
So let's take a look at what our stats are. Fire resistance -1. Good job. Great job. Right. I have like 2 rolls to be able to hang on. What do I need? I need 3 exalts. And I need 1 regal. Okay, what is the regal gonna give us? 6 life per enemy killed. What a joke. Is it even worth it? What is that? That's a suffix. I can only get 1 resistance off of this. If this doesn't hit a resistance, it's dead. It needs to be fire resistance. It's fire death. It's dead.
Okay.
It's dead. It's
I
just
need
a
to
dead
get out
ring.
of that too.
Could throw a chaos at it first. I mean, to be honest, it wouldn't have mattered. It's still a dead ring. Wait. Where did that go?
Trial of Corruption.
Did I put it in my stash?
Did you go in the craft tab?
I didn't have the craft tab open, did I? No. Where did that go? It's not there. Oh wait, no, it's this one, isn't it? Never mind.
You found it?
Never mind. I didn't lose it. I just put it in. I thought I control clicked it into the stash tab, and it was no. I just moved it.
Okay. So I've learned
Chaos
something. Ground effects are terrible. Do not rely on ground effects. That's what I've learned. That's what Act 2 has taught me. I have run into multiple bosses in Act 2 that have unique locations to where my main damage ground effects will not affect them. And so I have moved away from Bone Cage and Vulnerability as being my biggest damage dealers. I have retuned my character. Bone Storm now slaps hard. And the way to make Bone Storm work well is I had to put Arcane tempo on it, because the channel spell, it just channeled too slow. But now, with how I'm geared. I also returned my unearth. My constructs are now bombs.
Cool. Wait, so they're just like ticking down and then they detonate on 0?
No,
Or
when
like
they
at their
run out
health
of
bar.
health, they explode.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
the spell itself saps health for my minions to make the spell powerful.
Oh,
So
but you know you can have them constantly drain their health, right? There's a support for that. If you just have them constantly drain themselves until they immediately blow themselves up.
Frames. First time loading the level, I have no frames.
Rip frames.
This happened. I'm playing on a hard drive, so I should have
Yeah,
expected
Mel
this.
is playing on a hard drive, so can't super complain about it, but at the same time, like it's still problematic.
So when their timer naturally goes out, they don't explode. Only if they die due to health loss. So getting that support into, if that support qualifies for Unearth, I need to switch that out because right now, what I have is corpse conversion. So you know, corpses can be used multiple times. Minion instability. When they're on low life, dealing 15% of their maximum life as fire damage to surrounding enemies, so they explode in fire. And then Minion Pack. Supporting skill removes 100% of your maximum life from nearby minions to deal 40% more damage. Well, because I'm going as a life mana int strength witch now, 50% of my maximum life is a lot of health to just get zapped out of them, so I can just cast Unearth repeatedly to make them pop.
My chat's mocking you.
Why are they mocking me?
Hard drive.
Wow. Okay. Well, I'm sorry.
Hard drive in 2025.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
Not 2005.
But I am a broke bitch. You guys want to send me an SSD? I'll take it.
I really needed that chaos string, but apparently I don't get the chaos string.
Yeah, I have to watch my chaos resistance extra close because of Altered Flesh. Because physical damage directed at me is converted into... some of it gets converted into chaos damage. So I know the pain.
Some of these modifiers are completely useless to be, like... enough that I really don't want to keep crafting them.
Yeah, I hear you, Ares. There's been talk. Toma's been trying to convince me to create a Throne account just for an SSD.
I've told you multiple times. It's not a hard process.
I don't know how
you
to
just
set up a
refuse to
Throne
do
account.
I've did you have it? It's when your computer. You just put it in. You put it into your browser. You create one. Easy.
I'll spend some time looking at it again.
I'm gonna have to like sit and oversee you doing it because apparently you would do it unless you're watched.
I'm not that bad, am I, Toma?
you're like a kid. You remember how many times I had to tell you to open up your computer to check your fucking PSU? You remember?
I want to say no because saying this is embarrassing.
Charge them for consultation fees. I mean, I should, honestly. I should.
I don't know how I'd repay you.
I don't know. Just to become my #1 glazer. That's it.
What does that even mean? That sounds inappropriate, Toma. What the hell is a glazer?
Oh shit, I forgot you're a boomer.
Fucking Christ!
Boomer talk hype, man. Yeah. Use Throne to pay me. Yeah, please. Milk can't understand our hip young lingo.
Fucking Christ.
How do you do, fellow boomers? Ohio Riz.
Ohio Riz? It's just okay then.
Are there there's nothing good in here. Oh wait, hang on. Hold up. Spoke to him. No, I didn't mean to do that. Now this has potential. This one has potential. I'm gonna have to do a lot of farming to repay these exalts. Okay, the evasion rating, not great. Not great. However, we could get good here. One fire modifier. Fire res? Fire res. But actually that's not too bad. Tier 6 mana per enemy killed. That's a chunk of sustain. And then it hits me with tier 5 int. Sorry, tier 6 int.
Alrighty then. I'm at that. I'm nearing that one boss, Toma. The one that stopped my Chaos Blood Witch.
It feels bad putting this away, but I'm gonna do it. And I put this casting ring, this pearl ring, seems pretty good for right now, into the stash. I'm having a really hard time trying to correct my fire res. But the only way I'm gonna fix it is by upgrading the rest of my gear, my boots, belt, and helmet. Because the rest is kind of trapped with the rest of the stuff that we have. Can't really modify it further. Item level 31 belt. Yeah, Mr. Dragon. You have a few choices. You have a few choices. What are your few choices?
Oh, I just picked up an Exalt.
All part of my plan.
A few choices for...
Woo! Level up.
Oh, for me. Wait. I mean, the Sapphire Ring still has a bit of potential. The Emerald Ring would be helpful. Oh my goodness.
Mr. Dragon trying to solve your
I would say, I mean, if the Emerald Ring rolls well, if the Emerald Ring rolls like lightning resistance, then that would probably be pretty good. You just alpha a bunch of... Yo, that's a point. That's a point. Yeah, I could alpha gamble some rings. That's true. Alpha gamble some rings. Yeah, oh, hang on. It got cold resistance. You know, that's pretty solid. The dexterity is kind of whatever, actually. That's just 4 extra support. Dex supports. Yeah, no, I absolutely. Actually, I would gladly take that Emerald Ring, Mr. Dragon. Appreciative.
God dang it. Why Galactic? Why for you bang me?
15 lightning res. 34 cold. Oh, hang on, that's a lot of cold. 58 cold. This is probably the least good.
Yeah, I think
22 fire res. Yeah, no, that's not. Unfortunately, that's not what I need.
Mm.
The emerald ring though is pretty solid. That would be a pretty solid option. Nope.
Oh.
I'm hitting garbage. Belt.
Another exalted. It's 2 exalted in this one area.
Dashed it in the guild stash.
How many exalts can you get in the same area?
Oh, waystones.
I thought it was only supposed to be like 1.
Wait, sorry, say that again?
How many exalts can you
What
get
was
in the
that?
same map?
You can get as many exalts as there's no limit to exalts.
I thought there was.
Exalts are a basic currency. They can drop anywhere from anything.
Okay, I thought there was a limit to how many could drop in a single map.
No,
That's
no. The only thing that will ever only drop, well, I mean, I say only ever drop 1 in a map is probably a mirror, but you're probably never going to see a mirror in your lifetime. So, you know,
What is exactly this mirror that you mentioned?
a mirror of a mirror of Calandra is used to duplicate an item.
Oh.
It creates a mirrored version of an item exactly as it is with all the stats and all the sockets and.
So if you have found like the most best.
If you have the most ludicrous top roll premium chase item gear, usually in PoE 1, what would happen is you would get a mirror, then you would pay someone like a mirroring fee to people who drop 2 times mirrors because they had like doubled drops. Yeah, from what was the thing? Wasn't there like God, what was it? Was it Affliction League that had this mechanic? The mirroring fee is stupid, yeah, but it's like I can kind of understand it. It's like how crafters make their money to sustain it, to then try and make other gear. I get it. It's just it would be good if there was like a regulation done through if it was regulated through the trade site. Imagine not liking taxes but asking for mirroring fee. That's the thing, is I think it would be great if there was a function for it on the trading site. Where you deposit a fee that GDG holds on to. Not even tips for mirroring. You deposit it. You deposit the item, and like GDG handles it or something.
Oh, so basically, if you found a mirror of Calandra, you would go ahead and deposit it into your trade account, and then people could make offers to mirror an item.
So the way I see it is you provide the mirror into like a special a specific trading interface. You provide the mirror, and make trading instant and no whispering.
Yeah, kind
I
of.
mean, true. That also. But then at that point, we're not very far away from just having a full-on auction house.
Is there a cap to resist?
Yes, there is a cap to resistances.
What is it? Because
75% is the base cap, and you can modify it. You can get increases to your maximum resistance up to a maximum of 90.
Can you imagine going into a boss fight with 90 resistance against that boss's main element?
Yeah, a lot of builds, certainly a lot of warrior builds do it.
It's like, yes.
Certainly Marauders in PoE1 was it's like you weren't a proper Marauder unless you had 90 across the board except for Chaos.
The whole point was you were the mountain. They were going to break the
You were the
on.
mountain. Yeah, you didn't move. Anyway, I should probably like scrap that. I guess I can put these in freebies. Like I'm not using them.
Oh, are you throwing a bunch of stuff in freebies?
A bunch of rings that are dead to me.
Okay.
I could sell them, but someone might want to craft them.
Well, I might be looking for an upgrade if I can use any of them.
You gotta do some cleaning out soon.
Yeah.
I know. I keep saying it. But
Yeah.
do you see how many items are in here? Do you see how many items are sitting in here?
See, the thing is, if you look in Ranger and you look in Spellcaster, you'll find that campaign melee is full-ish, but Ranger.
Yeah, rings. I think we need a tab for accessories and rings. You nominate me to be the guild treasurer. Go fuck yourself, Mr. Dragon. I don't want to be the treasury.
So I mean, a tab that is just.
I think we need a tab.
Charms,
I think we need to move
rings,
a tab
just
from
an accessories
storage.
tab.
Well, we have a basis. Oh god, we have another tab full of rings.
Do we? Oh yeah, that's bases for go ahead and crafting, right? Those are for the blank items.
Those are for blank items. Yep.
Yep.
We need another tab for just specifically for the campaign accessories. And change the mapping tab to something else. That's true. Like we don't need a Waystones tab anymore, because we now have Waystones as a guild stash. Also, like, Mr. Dragon, I can't move the folders. Only you can move folders. Can you put the Calandra's map into mapping tab? Hello, tabs. Yes, different sort of tab, but appreciate. Officer, only the guild leader can actually move or interact with tabs. You're gonna specifically not do it to spite me for not wanting to be the treasurer. Do you think I really want to deal with this on stream? Really? You think I want to deal with it? I don't want to deal with it.
Yeah, there we go. I swapped one ring out from just freebies, and my resistances are just so much nicer now. So yeah, I'm happy with that. 46, 24, 75, 12. That's nice. I'm happy with that. Oh, I have been trying to keep the runes. Oh, I just came through your mic again.
Why?
I have no idea.
Stop talking so loud.
I'm sorry, okay?
I have moved my microphone so far away from my headset. Like, my mic is so far away from me. I don't know if chat can tell.
No, you sound the same to me on Discord, all right? I don't know if
okay.
I mean, but I will say I have been trying to keep the runes sorted for you because I know you want to keep them so they have, like, those full row filled, but they've been disappearing.
Melty, stop
someone has
in
been,
there, Mike,
like,
damn it.
Yeah,
taking from the middle of the row.
Yeah, yeah, I've been trying to keep them sorted for you.
Why?
I keep on finding holes,
It's-
and I keep on filling them by moving the runes back around.
I know how to balance. Yeah, the thing is, I don't know exactly what's happening. Is the problem? I don't know if it's being. I don't know whether melt is too loud on my end. I've turned melt down by 15%.
Yeah, I even have people loud chatting on my stream now telling me to stop being so loud in your mic. They're
I
using a feature called loud chat to criticize me for being too loud.
to tell you to be quiet. Oh, for melt. Okay, let's see how these look with the 2 rings on. What do we need to fix? Well, cold, we are overcapped. Great. So now we need to fix fire and lightning through our remaining items.
Am I overcapped? How do I tell?
So
No,
when you
I
go,
just
when
do
you
it
press C
being
on
I
the
won't do it
character screen,
because it's funny.
I'm getting loud chatted again. Thank you, Galactic. Doing what you want because it's funny. Thank you for that, Galactic. What were you saying, Toma?
so when you press C and you open your character screen on the left-hand side, under resistances, each resistance has 2 numbers. One that's white and one that's sort of dim and in brackets.
Oh.
Yeah.
I
Your the white value on the left, the first value, that is how much you are actively getting right now. The right-hand number in the brackets is how much the uncapped value of your total resistance of that value is. So for me, right now, I have an active cold resistance of 75. That's because my maximum resistance to
I now
cold
know why I
is
was
75.
confused. I now know why I'm confused. I'm apparently exactly at max. And that's why I couldn't-
You're exactly capped.
I'm at an exact amount of 75 lightning resistance. And
Nice.
so it is, so that's why I couldn't tell. Because I was there.
Now you gotta to keep in mind, the resistance penalty per act is not shown. It's just reflected in your uncapped value. So it's taken off your uncapped value.
Okay.
So right now I have a uncapped value of 118% cold resistance.
Good God.
So I'm good. I'm good for the rest of until I get to what tier 10, tier 12 mats.
Well,
We're good.
yeah, because altered flesh, I need to make sure that I try to keep my fire and chaos resistance as high as possible, because altered flesh takes 20% of my cold and lightning damage that I take and convert it to be taken as fire damage.
Right.
So, and the physical damage, 20% of physical damage is taken as chaos damage. So, in other words, youch. My fire resist, and my cold, my chaos resist has to be on fleek. Otherwise, I am in trouble. Which means I probably should, considering my fire resistance is only at 46% going into this fight, I probably should consider getting that up somehow. Are there any good amulets
They're all good there.
that would help?
What
me
do I
with
need
that?
for? Let's see. What do I need for level 14? Oh, we have a lot. I'm taking some of these level 14 gems out. If I can use them, I'm using them. We have so many in storage.
Really?
Yeah. Okay. I need
What
to
level do I
upgrade
have
my
to be to use a level 14 gem, I wonder?
gem thief. Level 58.
Oh, shit. Well, I am still level 33. What gem would that be?
I am a gem thief, but to be fair, I am going to be piling a bunch of other ones back in. So let's.
Well, okay, not too long ago, the guild storage for gems was so full people couldn't donate gems.
Yeah, we can put more gems in.
So, I mean, people taking a couple gems out is just helping the
We might,
gems
you know what
flow.
you know what we might need?
What's that?
We might need a second gem tab.
Really?
We might get to that point where we need a second gem tab. You never know. Okay, let's throw those back in. Yeah, so actually we were at cap of gems, without me taking those away. 491, 492. Someone's just dumped one in.
Yeah, that was me. I'm looking this.
Uh,
Okay.
yeah, we have a bit of a stock of. I'm taking that, by the way.
If you don't mind, I'm gonna take a couple 9s out, because I can actually upgrade my skills before this fight by switching up to 9s. And
Just hoard uncuts and not cut. Well, that's fair. Honestly, we could just get rid of all these cut gems.
Is there any way we can recycle them to anything that would be beneficial to the guild?
Not really. You can sell them. I don't think they sell for anything though. Let me grab a bludgeon. Bludgeon. What does it sell for? It sells for 25 gold.
What was that support gem you said that goes ahead and makes it so minions like die on their own?
Oh, hang on. Let me just pop a tier 3. Actually, I had a tier 3. 1 second.
If there's one that's already cut, I'd prefer to take that than cut a new one. So.
Oops. Minion. Nope, 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 not that. Not instability.
I remember it from PoE 1. I just didn't know if it came from PoE 2.
Oh yeah, Infernal Legion is the one I'm
Infernal
thinking of. So minions from supported skills take 20% of their maximum life as fire damage per second.
We have one cut
And then
in
you
guild
can-
stash. I'll just go ahead and
then you
take
can-
that.
You combine that with minion instability,
Yeah.
and then they deal 15% of their max life as fire damage. So you summon them, and then within a few seconds they blow up. And they also ignite enemies around them as they're blowing up.
Yeah. That's better than minion pack by far.
Yeah.
And because the constructs from,
Want this. I want this. I want Archmage.
you want Archmage? Is it one of the ones where they're like, coming soon?
No, it's in the game. The problem is I can't reserve it. It's 100 spirit. And it says, while active, causes non-channeled spells to cost additional mana and deal extra lightning damage, both of which based on my maximum mana.
Question.
Non-channeling spells gain 5% damage as extra lightning damage for each 100 maximum mana you have.
How much spirit are you short on?
Oh, I am 40 short. I should be able to pick up another... I
Question.
think I should be able to pick up... Yeah?
How much spirit do you have on your amulet right now?
Oh, that's a problem. See, I'm using the Everlasting Gaze, which does not have spirit, but is going to be essential for what I'm doing.
Okay.
I need to keep this amulet.
I have an amulet that I'm using that gives plus 35 of spirit right now. So that's why I was like, I could...
My amulet and my body armor, which both are capable of getting spirit, are both uniques which don't have spirit, and I can't really change them out.
Is there any uniques that have spirit for those?
Yes, there are uniques that have spirit.
Okay. Because
I don't have a list of them for you, but there are.
Okay. Because I'm running a body armor that has spirit. I am running an amulet that has spirit right now, and that is what's allowing me. I have a spirit total of 95 without using a staff that gives spirit. So I could put a staff in instead of my golem spell Antler
Yeah.
Focus, and all of a sudden...
Ideally, I think I'm gonna have to switch away from this staff to switch to like a wand and a shield. Because the shield is the only way that I'm gonna get mana, not mana, spirit. I'm about to get another 30 or 40. If I get another 40 spirit, that's perfect because then I'll be switching from mana remnants to archmage, and then we just go stupid with mana scaling because of Eldritch Battery. It's gonna be great.
All right.
Anyway,
Time
off
for
to
that
the jungle ruins. Oh, time to fight a monkey.
Going after King George?
George
of the Jungle?
Yeah, this is more like King Kong.
Oh.
It's a big monkey.
Oh. Yay! Yes, Alex. I'm doing a strength int Infernal Witch. I focus on bone spells. Oh my god, that is so much better.
Did I just get back? Oh, it's getting spicy. Spicy little bugs.
Okay. Infernal Legion on Unearth is, with minion instability, is nice.
It's dumb, right?
Yeah,
it's
with corpse conversion, I can get multiple multiple minions from a corpse too. So it just, I have swarms of little dudes that will absolutely wreck people.
Yeah, have you ever played the Serious Sam games?
Yeah, it's been a fucking
you know
long.
You remember the headless guys with bombs in their hands that run at you screaming? That's what I think of your minions.
You're absolutely right. Oh shit! I had not even thought about that.
Sad.
And I kind of like how they look too with Infernal Legion. How they just like little cinder bone cages with little spiny tails. Everything burns.
Well, hi, Becca. Good afternoon. I forgot what time it was.
Oh.
It was not morning anymore.
Well,
Morning.
that depends. It's still
Afternoon.
morning for
Good
me.
evening. It's morning for you, yeah. That's the hardest part of being a streamer, actually.
I just took a couple of uncut level 9 gems out of guild storage to level up my skills. You know what just dropped for me? Level 9 gem.
Level 10s.
No,
Oh.
I can't use level 10.
Yeah, that tends to happen. That tends to happen. You just use the skill gem to level up from the stash, and it's like begins like, oh, you need one of those. Okay, sure.
Yeah, let me help you with that.
Here, have one.
Yeah.
Hardest part of being a streamer is keeping track of all your friends' time zones.
I'm terrible at it. But then again, I'm terrible at a lot of things, we'll be honest.
Volatile plants is one of the worst modifiers
I hate it.
in the game.
I hate it.
I hate it as much as I hate volatile crystals.
I would say it would be completely. I would like it more if there was a timer. The second the ball of essence is released, there's a timer ticking down. When that timer ends, it dissipates without exploding. Allow
just chase you to the
people
ends of the earth.
allow people to be able to run away from it. That's all I'm asking.
To be fair, once the enemy's dead, they do have a cooldown. They do have a timer where they run out.
Yeah, but it's long as it is so long that it might as well not exist.
Bubbled camp. Show me what you've got. You don't have.
Show me what you've got.
They have nothing for me. They only have armor gear.
They have,
They have nothing else.
That's what
They have
got.
disappointment for me.
Yeah, that's what I
Oh,
realized, because I'm
yeah.
going to be going a strength in Twitch. I'm probably going to be looking at a lot of the armor that has armor rating and shield on it. Instead of pure energy shield. Which should give me a different type of survival than I'm used to. Oh. Oh, that's just dumb. Hey, Toma.
Yeah.
You know how the Dreadnought has
Sorry,
those
a little bit,
choke points?
little bit fucked right now. 1 second.
Okay.
Yeah. Sorry. I'm good. I'm good. Sorry.
You know how the Dreadnought has those choke points that you can't get through?
Yeah.
And you know how the Essence monsters can create blockers?
Yeah.
I have a problem.
Oh, you can't progress to even click on the crystal.
Yeah.
That's unfortunate. Wait, can you dodge roll for it?
What? Oh, that's an idea. Oh! Okay, thank you, Toma. You saved me.
Yeah. So
I
you're
was about to
when you're
become
in the
very
middle of a
livid.
when you're in a dodge roll, your player size, your model size gets dropped down to the lowest possible to fit through a gap.
Oh, shit.
They changed that because in the original release, which you remember, you got body blocked by literally everything, even when you were dodging.
Excuse me, sir. Can you stop hitting me? Stinky. Stinky, sir.
You might have a duel for Mel. A duel for Mel.
I have a dual spot that definitely needs to be... Ooh, Essence of Haste.
You know, me too, honestly. I still have a duel slot sitting empty. Because none of the jewels will really help me.
Just keep in mind, I am not focusing on minions, but my main damage is physically based spell damage. So, cast speed is very nice. Because, as you can see, getting Bone Spirit up to full cast, even now, it takes forever, and that's with Arcane Tempo in Bone Spear.
Increased 17% increased magnitude of damaging ailments.
Ooh.
Ignites. Increased area effect of curses. Increased mana regeneration rate. 10% increased critical hit chance for minions. Which actually does work well with instability, because that's a hit, I think.
Considering that I'm using vulnerability with cursed ground, that would make the vulnerability area even bigger. That's actually a very nice gem.
Well, we just picked up 27% increased damage. See how it feels. Now I just need more shock chance and we'll be great.
I think I have a gem, a passive slot that could use that gem right away. I think I'm going to go back and pull that out of the G stash. Which guild stash did that get? Are we winning, Toma? You have Medusa asking if we're winning.
Are we winning?
Are we winning?
Honestly, it's hard to tell currently. I think so. I think we're winning. Jewel stash.
Jewel stash. Here.
I popped to that curse.
I found it.
I popped that curse thinking they were going to run into it, and then I electrocuted them at the wrong time. Whoops. Is this hardcore or normal? This is normal. I do not have the patience.
No,
I do not have the patience
No,
or the
thank
capability or the skill for hardcore. I have died 41 times on this character. I am not good at the game.
We are not what you would refer to as pro gamer chads. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no.
What?
People in hardcore are. I feel like people in hardcore are just.
I will tell your tale.
You only do it for content. Like,
Mhm.
I don't feel there's any real reason anyone would want to do hardcore unless they were a streamer
Time to consume.
whose audience just wants to see them fail. So can you stop enraging, please? Look, I appreciate that you're angry, but could you stop? Thanks.
Oh, Toma.
Yeah, it's like playing Tarkov. Yeah, you
did-
play it in a different way too, but
I hate myself. I exalt slammed something and now it's well outside of my level range.
sheesh. Did you check the item level?
It was a belt.
What was the item level? When you all over it, what does the item level say?
The item level is 68.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Yeah, I exalt slammed it. It
Dude.
was like sitting at like 24. I exalt slammed it and now it's level 48. Because it got a really high cold resistance. It's a very nice belt now.
I don't need a hand personally. Maybe Melt does, but my goal is not to get carried through this. I want my character to be able to be confidently handling the content.
Yeah.
And I find that getting carried ends up leaving me like 2x later, and I'm not sure if my build works.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Even
I
when
appreciate
you're
the offer, though.
playing
Thank you.
with
Thank you, though.
someone, there's a risk of that too.
I feel like that's the same thing. Like when we're playing together,
Mhm.
and I don't mean it in like a bad way.
Yeah, absolutely. It's just
Like my character wasn't really caring about its survivability because I could just hide in your bone cage.
yeah. I would just go and say everything's pinned. Everything's pinned. I didn't have to worry about damage because you would kill everything.
We had synergy.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
had a
we had
good
the
synergy.
synergy there.
I was status effects. You were damage. I had the crowd control. You had the damage, and it worked really well. To the point where when I encountered a boss that cared not one bit for Bone Cage, I got trucked. So that's why I had to go ahead and switch my build over to Bone Storm.
I'm excited to see. SSF sounds like something you'd like to try. No, I've played SSF. I played it in Path of Exile 1 as well. I played Ruthless on Path of Exile 1. I do enjoy trading. I enjoy playing with other players. It's just when I'm trying to get an idea of how my build is working,
It doesn't make sense.
it doesn't make sense for me to base that performance off of someone else's contributions to it.
Yeah, it makes it harder to gauge how well your build is performing when someone else is actively on the map doing things for you.
Right, and that's happened. Like I had a friend, a friend who's still in this community, he still hangs out and streams, but doesn't currently play PoE 2. Who
I
very
instantly know who
good
you're
at the game.
referring to.
You know who I'm talking about.
Yeah, absolutely. How could I not?
They're very good, and there was a lot of occasions where they would essentially just blitz me through content. I'm like,
Yep.
well, I didn't really earn any of this. My character wasn't even ready to be here because I
Yep.
didn't have the gear. You build this busted late game, it'll feel like others are just holding you back by taking your XP if they don't follow you. Yeah, that's
Not really, I think, what we're saying.
not quite what I'm meaning.
No, you're trying to make a build that can play by itself, but when you have someone else with you, it makes it harder to gauge, does the build function on its own well enough to be in where it is.
All right. It needs to get there on its own merits.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna need to get Eldritch
I mean,
Battery.
there is an exception to that rule, and that's the sort of Orobot build.
Oh,
You know,
that's
where
what's
you
going on.
are purely there to support another player. Yes, you know that person. You know that person, Shizu. I don't want to name them because there's someone who when we were first getting into PoE 1, they were very much a part of the community. They still hang around, but they've kind of had a bit of a hard time lately.
Okay. I'm going to go ahead and say it. The bosses that get the mana drain passive are the fucking worst. Pardon my French, but having a dude that can just walk up to me and he has this huge area around him that quickly drains my mana pool. Come on.
You know the solution, right?
What's that?
What? I just got a waste one. You stand inside the bubble.
What do you mean you stand inside the bubble?
So the mana siphon only affects
a
you
ring?
if you're standing outside. It's a ring, yeah. It only affects you if you're standing outside the ring.
I did not
If
know that.
you roll into him, you'll stop losing your mana.
Of course, so I'm having
The problem is
worst time
I know that you don't like it. Let's see. So I started to find the Silver Fist. And it does. Silver Fist. I mean, where could you be? Are you over here? No, that's the edge of the map. I don't think he's up here. No. I basically walked a circle around him, it seems. I guess he's yeah, actually this shape kind of probably makes more sense. Yep. This is it. I walked an entire circle around the fight. Okay, let me get the checkpoint first, bud. I need my checkpoint. Let me get my checkpoint. Oh, there we go. Ow. Now, if I didn't have energy shield, ow.
Goodness. I think they need to rebalance the game for the sake of dropping support gems. You get tons of tier 1, almost no tier 2, and then a bunch of tier 3.
He just cracked my entire energy shield. Oh, ow. Also, sorry, say one more time. What was it you were looking for?
No.
Oh.
I'm saying that they need to rebalance the drop rate of support gems. So there's
Why
a
is that?
chance that people can actually see more tier 2s. They drop way too many tier 1s. And I think that they
But
need
that
to...
changes as you level.
Well, yes, but I think that they need to adjust it so tier 2s drop earlier and tier 1s drop off sooner with how... the
Oh,
current-
why?
Because, okay, have you seen how many tier 1s we just have sitting in the guild stash because no one wants them?
Oh. Because tier 3s can function as tier 1s.
How many tier 3s do you get cut? Do you think get cut for tier 2 effects because people can't find a tier 2?
I mean, it probably happens. Learn to roll behind the Silver Fist. Well, what if I don't wanna? What if I don't want to be up in his face?
It's the fight, Toma. I'm there.
Oh, you're fighting Jamin-Ra again?
No, this is a guy that
Fine.
literally stopped me from playing PoE 2 because I could not beat him on my Blood Chaos Witch because of just how hard he countered me. So I've made a brand new Infernal Witch. I've gotten her up to the same level. Here we go.
You again. The fool under the hooded one's sway. Do you even know what he is? No matter. You'll find my king far more capable than Count Geonor. My king, take the power you were promised. Put
Stupid
an end
rolling
to
monkey.
this nuisance.
The sick one. Bow before your king. For my people. The manifest repay.
Oh. Oh, that looks like it hurts. Oh. Poor monkey. Yeah, exactly. Too lazy to find a lesser support like that. Yeah, exactly. If you have a tier 3 on you and you just decide, well, I need to put on a support, you're not really checking whether it's tier 1 support skill or not. You know what you're looking for.
All right.
Right?
That's the fastest I've ever gotten at tier 2, the stage 2 of that fight.
Hey, did you die?
No.
Well then, praise be. You did it. You done did it. I think you have to go for the infested barons, right?
It's becoming very clear that I need Eldritch Battery. Or I need to go and throw Inspiration on that particular spell that's...
I don't think I can use this yet. I think... Okay, I need to go into the next map. 1 second. Because I'm not sure how this is going to work. I don't know if I'm going to still have any form of energy shield left because there's something that's converting mana back. There's something that's converting mana back into energy shield. So I'm curious as to how it's going to work.
almost there.
What? Also,
That was
The music
so
has
much
decided to jump up.
easier. Oh my god, I beat him.
you've done it. Good job.
It,
It is done.
Chuck it at Mr. Dragon if you are gonna pass the guild. I don't want the responsibility. I know. I apologize for that. Wait. Okay, it took a chunk of my energy shield, but it didn't take all of my energy shield. It works. It works.
wait, what?
So the extra, the everlasting gaze happens after Eldritch Battery. That's great.
Does that,
Perfect.
Does that work for the calculation for Grim
So
Feast?
basically, well, I don't know. Let's see. Gems. Wait, did I had a spirit somewhere. Oh no, it's right here. I think I want a lesser one though. Do you remember what level it was?
What, Grim Feast?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can get that straight out the gate, I think.
It's only fair we push it until don't do it.
I mean,
Also, this account isn't even on the. I don't even think this account is in the guild, is it? Oh no, it is. No, it is.
mm-hmm.
See, Grim Feast. I mean, it might. Oh, but I can't. I don't really get the benefit of it because I don't have minions that are dying.
No. That's, you gotta read it carefully because it's enemies dying or minions dying.
Yeah, they have a chance,
Yeah.
but there's like a lot more chances for your reviving minions, given how often they die. Yeah, I get it. I get it. It's just less effective for me.
Yeah, but
But
it's
yeah,
one
so
of those things that you
Grim
have
Remnants-
to do. Is it worth the spirit?
Grim Remnants recover 82 energy shield. I don't think that that's going to affect. I think that's going to be applied afterwards because it's a temporary effect. I think that's going to be applied after Eldritch Factory. So it would give me more energy shield, but I don't think it's going to get the same increase.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't deteriorate over time. Yeah, but like my goal is going to be like pumping more energy shield in here now. I'd rather put this spirit into Archmage
You confess.
Ooh.
rather than Grim Feast.
I have not been entirely forthcoming. It is time I told you.
I'm gonna need all that spirit, to be honest.
I get to find out who the hooded one really is.
Don't me. Do you know what Archmage does, right, Mr. Dragon? You saw what it does. Yeah?
I am the thief of virtue. I am sin.
Non-channeling spells gain 5% of damage as extra lightning damage for each 100 maximum mana you have.
I created the beast. The seed of corruption
That's
that now threatens to grow anew.
pretty big.
And it is
Learn
my
to spirit on your-
responsibility. As it is my creation,
I'm using
that
Ghost
once
Rife.
again threatens all of Rayclast. It is by my hand
I'm using
that
Ghost
it is
Rife.
contained. All I can ask is
I
that,
can't. I
knowing who
I cannot.
am, you still see the importance of our task.
You
The
see these
beast is
modifiers?
grown
I
beyond
cannot.
our
It's
ability
corrupted
to contain
as
it.
well.
We must search for something.
Womp womp.
latent
What do you mean
we
learn?
currently
I know you
possess.
didn't stutter. What am I gonna do? I can't. I can't turn this off.
Back to a more manageable form.
Look, let me take off. Let me take off Ghost Rife.
Under the numbing effects of corruption, there was an empire that mastered the use of that deadly energy. We must go to the jungle.
You see the difference?
Long ago Val, their ruins may yet hold the secrets we need. That is where we must go, to the sunken city of Utsa. It is our only hope.
Utsa.
That's literally 1,000 HP.
I knew.
Disappearing.
all along. For one vying for power, what better company to keep than a god?
All right.
What is it?
Okay. Well,
Yes.
that's Act 3 I'm traveling to,
Yes.
I'm pretty
Well,
sure.
Until then.
The beast has grown
Yes!
too powerful. We can no longer contain it through mortal
Oh.
means. There was once an empire that embraced corruption.
I don't know if you can.
Severed it,
I don't know if you can
mastered it,
promote someone
and became
who's not
the
online.
greatest civilization
Like, I don't
the
think you can
world
give
has
them
ever
leader
known.
if they're not online.
But it led to their destruction.
Not sure.
Our allies will continue the pursuit of the beast, but we
Also,
shall undertake a different
Breeding
search.
Waystone of Innervation.
We must go to the ruins of the Val Empire in search of a
I gave it to
weapon
you. I
against
thought
the
you were
coming
online though when I gave it to you.
cataclysm.
I got my first. Oh wait, I just chucked it in. I just chucked it straight in.
Oh.
Hang on, I need to christen my mapping tab. 1 second.
Aw.
Amazing.
My resistances, all except for chaos, just got nerfed a little.
My first Waystone ever, Mr. Dragon. I'm so proud. All your resistances have been nerfed? What happened?
I made it to Act 3.
Oh. Well, congrats.
Yeah.
I'm just 3 acts ahead of you.
Just 3 acts ahead of me.
Marked on our map.
Yeah, I'm in Kroll.
Tonight, through my spyglass, I see nothing ahead. The waters lie still.
I've got bad news for you, Mel.
Seem clear.
You gotta do it all over again.
Burn.
Why?
A swamp full of mosquitoes and ticks.
Oh, there's no
Still,
salvage bench
better than
here.
sand and heat.
God dang it.
I will tell you.
Storage. Wait, what?
Are you kidding me? Well, the boss dropped a,
Why have the runes moved into currencies? Oh wait, no, because they stack up to 500, don't they, in here?
yeah.
Oh, that makes more sense, doesn't it?
Well, I was wondering why you weren't doing that. I thought you had a reason for it.
I don't know. It makes a lot more sense this way. But then again, I guess I didn't know if there was any other currency items that we didn't know of yet.
I see.
I'm silly. Yeah, I'm silly, but I believe that you were the one who set this up like this.
Hey, in case anybody's interested, I did get this drop off of the what is it? Shift. Boom. I'm gonna be throwing that in the Ranger tab. I think that'd be appropriate.
A vest, an invasion vest with plus 30 spirit. Nice.
Yeah,
That's a nice start.
That's a nice start for someone to go ahead and get some spirit for a Ranger class. I'm gonna throw that in the Ranger chest. I can't use it, but that looks like something
Yeah.
someone would definitely want to craft off of.
Speak up.
I don't know what tier spirit modifiers actually go up to.
I've seen
Like, it feels-
I've seen 35. I haven't seen north of 35 yet.
Well, it's still so that would be tier 2 spirit,
Yeah.
but like it goes up to like what, tier 10 modifiers, tier 9. Unlike Path of Exile 1, the higher the tier number, the better. Whereas tier 1 was the best in PoE 1. I set everything up. I set the tabs up. I didn't set up that pattern of the runes. I don't remember doing that before I left.
So the runes I don't have to worry about babysitting anymore. Got it.
Nope.
Yay!
No, you don't gaslight me. Don't
What was this for
gaslight me. It won't
gaslighting
work.
Toma?
It won't work. I know I didn't do that. 100%. My cats gaslight me enough. I'm used to it. I know.
I know what this feels like because I have cats.
I know what
that do it to me all
gaslighting feels like.
All right. Maybe I should go ahead and do all these Jinbara tokens I have. I've got like 4 of them that I haven't done. And they're starting to get outside of my level range.
Mr. Dragon, yes, I set up the folders. You're right. And I set up a tab that said jewels on it.
Nah.
Did I use the jewels tab for runes? No.
You don't remember doing that.
That was the grid pattern of 4 stacks of runes. That was not me. You only changed the equipment tabs. No, it's either even if it wasn't you, it could have been not you. It could have been someone else putting stuff into the guild stack. We have many active players. Well, we have a handful of active players, and we did have a lot of active players in December.
Yeah. I'm gonna need to do something about the invulnerability costing so much right now. It is expensive to cast. I know getting Eldritch Battery is going to help, but I mean, I have 360 almost mana, and it costs north of 180 to cast invulnerability. So I'm literally, my regen is.
I know the pain.
My
I know the
regen
pain. I'm using
is-
conductivity. When I started, it was like a third of my mana pool was going to just casting that curse once. It was pain. Ah. Thanks, Shizu. Why do you have to be so aggressive about that hydrate?
What, aggressive hydration?
Oh,
Hey, Black Fat Goat, welcome to the stream. I had to look at that name for a moment just to be able to process it. I really want to mispronounce that anyway for reasons.
because it didn't.
Oh.
I am resolving the problem.
What problem are you resolving?
Sir Patrick Stewart is calling you for a meeting.
Sir Patrick Stewart?
Oh,
About what? I mean, he's a lovely gentleman and all, but I have, like, no recollection of
make it so.
Did we, you know, disappoint him in some way? Ignore the Prime Directive? What's the deal here?
Look up the cast for the emoji movie. Wow, that was such an that was such a vague reference. I get it now, but like of all the possible references you could have used.
Yeah, exactly. He's been in. I mean, X-Men,
Patrick
Star
Stewart
Trek.
is a treasure.
I mean,
Absolute treasure.
yeah. He's an absolute wonderful gentleman. I've never heard anything ever bad about him, ever.
And you just reminded us all that he was the poop emoji.
That's that's the legacy
That's
that's the legacy that everyone's going to, you know, think of when they think of Patrick Stewart. Yeah. Why?
Okay, so temple kit. Oh, I might as well go and grab the waypoint. Actually, I don't need to. So what? It's fine. It's fine. I'll grab it. I'll leave. It'll be okay. There we go. In and out.
Okay, once again, the game is telling me ground effects for skills are bad.
Oh, why is that?
Going through the swamp area, enemies can come in from the swamp, but ground effects can only ever be placed on dry land. They cannot in any way
Yeah.
be placed anywhere near any of the enemies coming out of the water.
The only good thing is the enemies that are coming out of the water can't actually attack you until they are out of the water. So it's a two-way street right there. You know?
Yeah, but some of them can have area effect abilities that can affect me while they're still in the water.
Not it can.
Yes, they can.
Oh, you mean like a modifier, like a
Yeah.
like a bubble or something?
Yeah.
Okay, I mean those are rare, and actually they shouldn't even exist because things that spawn from the water shouldn't have a rarity.
That sounds like a very fringe niche thing that could get missed. And
It sounds like the situation. That's why I'm picking it apart. And I'm like, you didn't actually see one, did you?
no, I didn't, but I saw an enemy of the exact same type have one. But I'm like,
As far as I know, rare monsters can't spawn out of the water. It's only the like minions that are summoned by the lich.
so many ground effects. The game just says, oh no, you get these attack abilities, but in this specific situation that occurs more often than it should, your
Yeah.
ability does not matter.
I think in this situation it's just a case of a two-way street. You can't attack. You can't hit them with your abilities. They can't hit you with theirs.
Yeah, but they're boss arenas
yeah, no, I
that
get it.
have the same effect where the boss is outside the
Wrathbreaker.
arena, but you can only attack them with, like, projectile attacks. Or melee. And that is it.
Oh, chaos! Ow! Oh, how? I just ate absolute shit. I got bodied. I got removed from time and space by that. I need to dodge behind him always. Yeah, I like that was my bad. I just ate his entire chaos beam attack and paid the price. What am I doing for a belt? I'm still using that level 31 belt. Let's fund this. Last charges. So, currently now I have two means of scaling my damage. My energy field and my mana now both directly scale my damage. I'm feeling good about this. It seems like a viable build. Because now not only am I getting the benefits of it, I'm not forfeiting my energy shield entirely. I still get some energy shield. Sure, I'm not going to be a complete mana stacker or energy shield stacker and have like a million energy shield, but I'll have enough, I think.
Well, There is a bog hole trapped in the swamp in a structure that I cannot target him with anything but direct target.
Proximal tangibility is a skill that just doesn't feel like it should be in the game. Don't know why. It just doesn't feel like a good modifier. Is it time to fight? Nope. It's not. It is time to fight. Here comes the boy.
Oh, that is terrifying. What are you? Blood thief queen? Please no.
It's basically a queen tick.
Just no. No, thank you.
Okay, buddy, let's get it, Chimera friend. Ow, that hurt. Oh, that hurt.
Wow, the fact that there is a base full plate here, and I almost have enough strength to be able to... Almost have enough.
Spicy. I need more electrocute. I need to work on that electrocute really fast on him. Okay, drop conductivity, and then we just blast. There we go. Keep blasting, go on.
And we blast, and we blast, and we blast. Ooh, a checkpoint. Oh, you are.
Ow, 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 ow. What's that thing? Ow.
And that's the level. Oh! I swear to God. It exploded and more came out of it. No. No. I do not like.
Please don't sizzle me.
Alright. One more level and I get Eldritch Battery.
Ow, ow, ow.
I have 450 shields right now, just because of my Grim Feast. How much does Eldritch Battery convert into...
All of it. 100%.
That's gonna be so much mana.
I'll apologize if I'm a little bit distracted right now.
No, dude. I get it. I am
You've
playing the
yet to
same
encounter.
game.
You've yet to encounter this fight, so
No. Yeah,
you'll have a fun time.
absolutely.
Oh no! If I tanked that, I was dead. Can I get my shield back, please? Thank you. Appreciated.
Oh god.
I missed.
Blessed be the bone cage. The best way to deal with swarms of any sort. Bone cage. Especially with how I have it spec'd.
Oh god. Oh. My god. Chaos damage. Oh, he drops so much chaos damage. He's fine up until this part. It's almost like a second phase. He doesn't use the chaos damage until this part.
Oh, you're using the dead. Okay, then I have to too. So you can't use them.
So close. Really can't hit him? Okay. Can you please come back down? Thank you. I almost died too many times in that fight.
Question.
Yes.
Isn't one too many times?
I almost died too many times. No, I mean the process of almost dying. Dying once would have been too many times. But I almost died more than once.
I see.
I know, right? Confusing, yeah?
Finally. Now it's going on.
Alpha really does seem like the only character from PoE 1 who really thrived in the wake of everything. Where am I going? Do I have to go this way? I think I do.
Game, we need to talk about something here, game. Why do you keep on giving me bows? Do I look like someone that uses a bow to you? Is there some sort of mistake you're making here?
I just realized, Mel, are you using a filter, or are you just using the default loot filtering? I'm just asking, out of curiosity.
I am using, I don't think, any filter whatsoever.
Yeah, okay.
Feast on
Now we know.
flesh.
Now we know what.
Well, it's just, we know. We know. We know.
What do we know?
I have to make tea. Thanks, Shizu.
Ah.
Thank you for the tea. I will make tea in a second. Let me kill this golem. And we will take a moment to relax here. I can boil the kettle. The kettle's right next to me. Go on, 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 go on. Go on!
Go on?
Go on. Have you never seen Father Ted? Oh, I suppose it's not really a...
Nope.
It wouldn't really be a US thing, would it?
Yeah, no, I have no idea what you're going
Damn.
on about.
Father Ted is it's a comedy about an Irish priest.
Oh,
Yeah.
I definitely could see how that might make a comedy fodder.
What? King of the Hill. I'm sorry. I do know King of the Hill. I just haven't watched all of it. Propane and propane accessories just aren't for me, you know.
Oh, hello.
But yeah, I have watched some King of the Hill, Mr. Dragon. Oh, a certain Irishman has lied to you. Was it Irish? Irish as in Irish the Irishman. Is Irish or not? If he tried to tell you it didn't air in the UK. It was available in the UK. It certainly didn't have the same. I don't think it had the same popularity as, say, like The Simpsons. Then again, I think very few things did have the popularity of like The Simpsons. So,
Flintstones?
no, I mean like in the sort of like more adult-themed comedy. Flintstones is definitely not adult-themed comedy.
Well, they had their moments, but not really. Not.
Yeah, it was still a kids show. But most cartoons from say the 90s had a lot of undertones anyway, right? Like
Oh,
those
yeah.
those jokes that parents would get if they watched it, but like it was designed
It was
to
not
not
meant
be.
for the. But there were some like.
It's meant
kids,
to go over the head of the kids.
Yeah, there was some shows that like would handle very heavy topics though, like even G.I.
Oh yeah,
Joe
like Cow and
had-
Chicken, Ren and Stimpy, Rocko's Modern World. There's a lot of cartoons that were like they had a lot of edginess to them.
Yeah, but I mean, you wouldn't think G.I. Joe had edginess to it, but they went as far as going in to having like a beloved character stab all the other characters in the back and go ahead and convert over to the bad guys, only to later reveal that that character was, even though they basically, yeah, it was like for a kid show. Oh my god, I'm coming through your mic.
Sorry, it was me sitting too close to my microphone while I'm making tea. I apologize. I'm moving my microphone away again.
It felt like
You
such
just-
a
you just-
betrayal of that character until you realized, oh, they were a double agent and they didn't really kill the leader of the G.I. Joes. It was just a ploy to go ahead and get Cobra to trust them.
Nowadays, kids only have to deal with the sharp, edgy cuts of Coco Melon.
Yeah.
That's I don't know.
I wonder what is going to happen to society if we ever like completely lose access to the internet. I think that I was born before the internet existed.
Mhm.
So I've seen
Probably the
a world-
average IQ will go up by like 10 points.
I think not immediately.
No, not. I'm not. It's not like it's going to happen overnight. I mean, like following generations. Like, say the internet collapses.
Yeah.
Generations that are brought up without the internet, I think will be generally either will revert to a time where information is heavily mismanaged and manipulated, so people are intentionally kept dumb, or well, actually, I don't even know if I can really talk about this on stream. Can you talk about this without tagging yourself with blood?
I mean, Are we saying we have a strong political opinion one way or another? I don't think so.
No, it's more of a theory.
Yeah, we're theory
I think if
crafting
the
on
internet
what the world
collapsed-
would be like if the internet just ceased to be. That's all we're doing.
I think people would generally be I think people would be generally fucked, honestly, actually.
Yeah.
Because let's be real, I think most modern, let's say well, what generation are we currently up to?
How many big businesses?
Gen Z?
How many big
What's the current
businesses
one?
use internet for checking their inventory across state lines?
Oh,
That-
yeah. No.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm thinking about the cultural impact, not the bureaucratical impact. 'Cause
What
it's
would
like,
happen to Amazon?
yeah, the economy will collapse. The economy will collapse. Everything will be having to go back to like paper copies of everything.
Yeah. Or at least digital copies that are localized.
Well, that's the thing is you would need to hard copies because you wouldn't be able to communicate those digital copies. You see the problem?
No, I don't
We would be
actually.
we would be back to snail mail for legal documentation.
Oh yeah, yeah.
All legal documentation.
But snail mail would not necessarily be pen and paper. It could be USB drives.
So wait. Seriously, is the next generation beta? It's a generation of betas. Oh dear.
Yeah.
What a time to be alive.
All it would take is someone designing the right artificial intelligence that literally just consumes any data storage space that it's connected to. Just fills the volume. And unless that got countered some way, anything connected to the internet would just be absolutely tanked because there would be no storage space to be had.
Right. So that would require you to create an entire protocol of, like, you would need to create a hardware sort of, what's it called? An architecture that only things that are on that architecture can connect to.
Exactly.
And and it would also then be vulnerable to the same problem unless you found another fix to it.
And of course, being an artificial
prevention.
intelligence, if it's given the ability to evolve on its own, you then have the problem of what if it goes ahead and adapts to a foreign architecture to be able to infiltrate.
I'm still making tea, by the way. That's why we're still sitting here talking about this.
Yeah, yeah.
Otherwise, I'd be back to.
I don't know what I'm doing.
I'd be back
here.
to
I'm
this
just, I'm
grind.
just killing time. There is a dude with a maul teleporting through smoke trying to slap my ass.
Right. I need to go and get some milk from the other room, so I'll be right back.
Yeah. Oh, there's multiple. There's one. All right. There we go.
I think not.
Alrighty then. Yeah, this is, I have to go to town now and identify and sort this. What? No, Mr. Dragon. No. No. Look over there and see that comment in Thomas.
I'm sorry, what's the protesting about? I just sat by them.
Apparently I like my booty getting slapped, apparently, according to Mr. Dragon.
Don't you?
I mean...
You don't like... You don't like their cheeks getting clapped?
I mean, if the lady's frisky enough, I mean, maybe, but not normally.
I see. So it's situational.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's situational clapping. Got it.
I mean, okay. We're getting into territory here, aren't we?
You can phrase it however you like. Go ahead.
I don't think I need to phrase it anyway, because if I phrase it anyway, there's going to be someone that's going to
Ship it, clip it,
do something.
make
with
you
it.
regret it.
So I picked up a new gem, and I'm wondering about crafting it. Necromantic Sapphire. 19% increased damage if you've consumed a corpse recently.
Ow. 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 Why do you hurt so bad? Can you leave me alone? Shardwalker, all damage ignites, lightning storms. Get off of me.
So you're literally getting shocked and lit AF.
Yeah, this one hurts. Thank you. Stop. I mean, to be fair, got some good stuff, but ow. Melt said it when the strap comes out. Oh, so it's situational when the lady pulls out a strap. Okay, got it.
I had no one. That
Got it.
is not what I said. That. We'll leave that there for now. Fucking Christ. Once again, in no way can I trust chat. Whether it is my chat or not, it doesn't matter.
Tonight, but through my spyglass, I see
As Mel says, no strap, no clap.
Oh my god.
Muddy banks between seem clear.
Oh, we got a ban evader bot.
Burn
Bye
with the
bye.
unmistakable sense of being watched. There is no one,
Fucking.
no thing. The silence feels alive. We have no choice but
Noted.
to run for it.
Alright. On to the Ziggurat encampment.
Give me your cores. Ah,
Basically, I go ahead and get these bots that try to advertise for cheap viewers in my in my chat all the time, and
the best viewers.
Yeah. I don't want cheap viewers. I have the best, the most high quality viewers. I will never buy cheap viewers. So I ban them, but they come back with new names and new accounts, but with the same message. So that's a ban evader. So I ended up, I go in and reban them when I see them pop up. 90% of the time when it's a ban evader, you will never see it. Only I will. Yeah. We only allow the highest
I just
quality
need
viewers
one.
here. You all are awesome.
There we go.
I appreciate you all watching. Local viewers. God damn it, Dragon.
I'm kind of boned, by the way.
Why are you boned?
There's a boss in this act that is basically only chaos damage,
Treasure hunt.
and I don't have enough chaos for it.
Well,
I am boned. I mean, I suppose the solution is just rush for chaos inoculation, but
do you really
Seems
want
bad.
to do that?
I mean, I want to get chaos inoculation eventually once I have the energy shield built up for it. At that point, my energy shield just becomes my health bar entirely.
Some odds and ends we found in the jungle.
I'm just looking at a picture for Servi. Lady has this huge ass stogie in her mouth.
Knowledge is a form of power, I suppose.
That's some energy there.
Well, listen, she needs it. She's stressed, okay?
Fucking
She has had a time. She lost her husband. She lost her son. She's dealing with some shit.
Okay. That's fair, I suppose.
It's probably for the best that we don't have a bunch of clippers in our chats.
You know,
It's probably for
I
the
get
best.
clipped enough. You've seen my clip list. You know what it's like for me. Don't, and just to put this out there, chat,
Okay.
don't go trolling through my clips. You're gonna find a lot of things taken grossly out of context for me that, yeah.
I'm on the opposite side. I think I don't get many clips because I don't have a bunch of hot takes or have a bunch of stupid moments.
Stupid moments, is that what they are?
No, like, moments that can be taken out of context or
I just don't think before I open my mouth. I know that.
I think too much.
Okay, so.
I overthink it. Definitely.
So, I'm going to try crafting this shaman mantle. Now, the question is, do I go ahead and try one of these essences? Because...
yeah. Why not?
Because Essence of the Body would give me a higher life modifier, which would be useful for me. But also, Essence of Haste would give me a speed modifier.
You gotta remember that essences don't give you a highest possible quality modifier. It just makes sure that you get the next modifier is going to be that one.
Okay. But they have to start from normal, right?
Tier 1 is the lowest it can be, yeah.
Wait, do I not want to use essences? Should I just use transmutes then?
Like, all an essence does is guarantee that the modifier you'll get is of a type. It doesn't mean that you'll get the one that you want. There's multiple attributes that it can pull from for each essence.
Well, yeah, I know.
And it doesn't necessarily mean it's going to be a high tier modifier. It's just going to be a modifier that can roll on it.
Yeah.
Given the level you're at, it could be the absolute lowest of the low.
So what
Like, say you got life, it could say here. What I'm saying is meter your expectations of it.
Okay. Is it better or worse than using an orb of transmutation?
It's better than using an orb of transmutation if you know that you want this type of modifier to roll on it. Yes.
Okay. So I'm looking at a body armor. I know I would benefit from a... I'm going to go ahead and roll this and see what it is. Wow. Okay, that was incredibly disappointing.
Did it roll the lowest of the low?
Yeah. Like... I'm to the point where I'm like...
And see? Aren't you glad you didn't get your hopes up?
Yes, thank you for tempering my expectations.
You're welcome. Because I have done the same. I've been like, oh yeah, I can get a nice modifier. Yeah, fire resistance gives me 9 fire resistance. Okay.
Yeah, it's like... It would have been nice to roll.
On an item that can be rolling 30 plus, you give me 9. Okay. And now it's bricked.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened. I used one to give me life essence, and it gave me a modifier that ranges from like 3 to 12, and it gave me 9. When I have a chess piece that is a tier lower, that has a maximum life increase of 23 on it. So, I'm like... That's a level 26 required chess piece. I'm wearing a level 22 required. Why is it less than half?
Another waystone. Yeah, I think that they've made a mistake by taking away the tiers of like the proper tiers of essences. I think this lesser and greater just doesn't quite like they should have different qualities within those tiers.
Mm-hmm.
Like guarantee the sort of well, not guarantee, but what I mean is like say you've got this lesser essence of life, right? Or lesser essence of body or whatever it's called.
Mm-hmm.
If that was divided into 3 tiers that does the same function, it adds 1 modifier to a normal item. But those 3 tiers change the like the absolute minimum that it can roll. So like, you know, the absolute basic tier, the lowest of the low can roll any modifier and it's weighted towards lower tiers. Then the second one up would be like, okay, it cuts off at tier 2 and it'll probably roll like 3 or 4. And then, you know, the next one up would do the next level up.
Be wary.
Mm-hmm.
And they'll have that for the greater essences too. Like, yeah, they made a mistake of not giving us a general workbench so that people who enjoy crafting can craft.
Yeah. No, I think I've been thinking about that. Why we don't have a workbench in PoE 2 yet, and why they don't have one. And I think that it is an enforced time sink. Because if they gave us the ability to craft like we could in PoE 1, there would be people that are just gods at crafting that would use that, and we would have some god tier items that would help people burn through the content so much faster. By making crafting challenging in PoE 2, that gives them an opportunity for them to really develop the content in the early access. So what I'm suspecting is when we go to release, we might see them introduce the crafting table. And
I think they will.
That makes sense to me.
I think they have to. I don't think they can go to full release with the crafting system in this rudimentary
backwards kind of way.
Basic state compared to how it was. Because all that will happen is that every league they'll add more bloat and it'll end up in the same situation as PoE 1. Where you have 10 years of bloat and mechanics that are all just kind of tacked onto each other.
Mm-hmm.
Don't get me wrong, like with all the currencies that you have, you could do that, but that doesn't feel rewarding.
Definitely not.
It just feels like a big time sink for no real reason. And yeah, I get it. It's going to be a free to play game, but at the same time, GGG are making their money not through making the game frustrating. They're making it through cosmetics and stash tabs.
Yeah, I mean, if I look at this in a way that makes sense for me, this is not a game that they get money by artificially extending the duration. You're not paying a subscription fee to play PoE. If it was a
and you're not paying for power.
Yeah. So
you're not buying gems to like put towards finishing a mechanic faster.
Yeah.
So don't make the game frustrating. Just make it fun. Encourage people to then want to actually pay money into the cosmetics. I get it. Whales are gonna whale, but a fresh start is like an opportunity to kind of narrow down some of the bloat that we had from PoE 1. Unfortunately, they've trimmed too much of the fat in terms of crafting.
Yeah.
Items are brick too easily with no real way to fix them. Without just spamming chaos orbs and calling it a day.
I mean,
and just hoping that you get something.
It encourages you to go ahead and do the whole crafted item disenchanted because it's brick now. Try crafting again.
That's it.
oh, well, it's bricked. Disenchant it. Go ahead and try to find a new base.
Do you know what I would really hope that they give us? And I don't care if they make it rarer. Scouring orbs.
Toma just
Scouring
wants,
orbs.
You just want the...
I want scouring orbs. I want a scrubbing brillo pad for my items. So
Yeah,
that,
we talked
so that
about
I can
this.
be like,
you want
this
bleach.
item's broken. I want bleach. Yeah, I want bleach for my items. Sometimes these item crafts give me trauma. Something I wish I could unsee. So I need the GDT eye bleach.
Not today. Good luck.
It's not amazing. Let me see if I can go ahead and...
Heck and Massey giving you 500 plus chance orbs. Ooh, what are you going to be chancing? What are you aiming to chance? Okay, so we're gonna do the smart thing. We are not going to put in the core until we got the second core. That means we don't have to deal with both alerts. We can just... We put one core in, we teleport to the other waypoint, and then we're good.
That's disappointing.
Oh look, cheap viewers on Wank. Get out of here. You getting forced to get a headhunter? What's a headhunter? Is a headhunter a heavy belt in this? No. Well, what's a headhunter classified as? It's a heavy belt. Okay.
Alright, I'm going to step away for a moment, you lovely, wonderful folks. I will be right back. I need to refill my cup. It has run out of libation. I'll be back in
See you
just a
then.
little bit.
Ow. Oh, ow, 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 ow. Let me out, let me out, let me out. Let me out. I need space to run away from that thing. Woof. Where'd he go? Not bad. Would be good if I, was actually rocking, Oh wait, no, I need to go all the way back. Don't I? Actually, no, there's a way through. I forgot. You can walk through there. I don't need to go all the way around. Probably. Oh, that's why Masky was sending you all those belts. Okay, I understand now. I was like, why do you need so many belts? You only have one waist. Are you gonna turn into like a edgy 2000s punk with 7 different belts? See how many headhunters you get, if any? Probably none. Depends on what's the level of the belt. What are the levels of the belts? Well, yeah, you should check, because if they're not above level 86, they probably won't drop a headhunter. Actually, think farming at high levels, alright? If they're high level belts, if they're like level 100 belts, then yeah, sure. Sure. If the highest item level currently might be level 82. Yeah, but if you chance an item, it doesn't change the item level. Which means it can't upgrade to something that wouldn't be in the pool. It can't upgrade to something that wouldn't be in the pool at its current item level. It's the reason why people laugh at people saying they got that's actually not true for PoE 2.
What did I come back to?
Are you sure? Are you sure?
I feel like I came back to a conversation going on, but I'm missing half of it.
So Mr. Dragon got a bunch of belts and chance orbs from our guild member Masky. And it's going to be chancing them on stream. So the way you know how chance orbs work, right?
They remove a modifier and give new modifiers?
No, it's chaos orbs.
Oh,
chance orbs take a normal item, and they will upgrade. They will either one of two options can occur.
Okay.
They will either upgrade it to a unique that is in the same category as its base type, so a heavy belt will become a unique heavy belt, or it will brick the item and it's gone forever.
Oh yeah. Okay. So
no, the thing is, like in PoE 1, I think they didn't have this on chance orbs before. I mean, yes, you could upgrade it to a unique, but it wouldn't go to something that it couldn't drop in the same pool. Okay. So at the item level that it was at. So if you had like an item level, let's say an item level 60 belt, and you chanced it, it wouldn't upgrade to something that couldn't be in the pool below that level.
Okay.
So, for example, a heavy belt in PoE 1, if you chanced it and it was like level 50, there was no possibility of it turning into a Mage Blood, because a Mage Blood doesn't drop until past level 80. So, does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so here we go. Do I have the second powered core? I do.
Question.
So what we do is we drop this in, and we're going to waypoint over to that way. Possible answer to your question.
You can have multiple charms with later tier belts, right?
Yes.
Okay, so can you have multiple of the same charm?
Ooh, good question. Not tried it.
The reason why I ask is because I convert some lightning damage to cold damage and some cold to fire damage, and I convert some cold to fire damage. So basically, if I get hit by lightning
doesn't stack
or cold, it will be also some fire, 20% of it. So that means that I have something that could trigger a fire resist charm more readily than any other class. I'm not asking about the resistances, but if I have multiple charms that have multiple secondary effects when triggered, having those being fire resist charms means I can go and get those secondary effects more frequently, right?
Depends on the effect. So a lot of it goes by the same rules as flasks in PoE 1. So if you have let's say you have a charm that gives you additional elemental resistances during its effect, right?
Yeah.
If you have a second charm that does the same thing and they activate at the same time, you'll only get one and it'll be the highest.
Well, okay. With the
They
charms,
don't stack.
like with the charms right now, if they're all fire resist charms, I don't expect the fire resistance to stack. That's their primary effect. Their secondary effects say I have one that recover 3 mana when used.
Yeah.
If I have multiple that have recover 3 mana when used, they are the same effect, but they're not a resistance.
Yeah, it's not a persistent. It's not a persistent thing. So I think that would happen. I think the activation effect would happen.
Yeah.
But if it was something that had a prolonged, like a temporary
persistent
buff or something like that,
Yeah.
I don't think it would work.
Yeah. But I mean, there is a realm where, as an infernal witch, you might stack fire charms, not for the fire resistance, but just for the proc effects.
I got my first ultimate mana flask. I might as well make it up while I'm here. Congealed ultimate mana flask, 82% increased mana recovered, 15% of mana recovered from life. Okay. That could be funny. Gains 0.25 charges per second. I mean, sure, I'll replace it after this fight. Also, ultimate life flasks too. Up.
Toma's so much farther.
Amount
ahead than
recovered.
me. So
This
much.
is a different character. Well, you gotta remember, this is a different character. This isn't the character I was playing with you on.
No.
I'm putting my ranger on hold for a little
This
while.
jungle has flourished since the fall of the Varl. Let it now know darkness.
You'll either need to luck into a belt with +2 charm slots or buy one. Yeah, you have to. It's like
Oh.
it's not an implicit, right? It's not an implicit on the belt. You have to get it as like a rolled modifier. Is it a prefix or a suffix? I'm gonna guess it's a prefix. Right, boss fight time. Hi. Hey, you know what this boss is weak to?
Alright.
Lightning. And nothing else.
Well, I think I know how that's going to turn out.
Whoop. Ah, don't punch me.
But punchy. Punchy.
Oh. Whoop. Ow. Yeah,
Oh my god, I did not expect that. For the first time ever,
Stop punching me.
I encountered the enemies that look like armadillos that have crossbred with freaking zerglings. What are these called? Didn't see their name. But I didn't expect them to do a fucking barrel roll into me. Fucking Autobots roll out.
Stop punching me.
Antlion Charger. Okay. You just sit there. Yeah, no. I'll note a bone cage more frequently when I see those guys.
Yes, Alva, you should know better than this.
Wait, what?
Nothing. Alva being a menace to society. That's what it is.
So the usual, then.
Comes in, stirs shit up, leaves. Without an explanation. Leaves you to deal with the consequences of her actions.
So typical Tuesday.
Yep, typical Tuesday. Wait, it's Monday. Alva. Get out.
You're ahead of schedule.
Inscribed ultimatum. Okay. I need this. Dump that.
What?
Now,
What for you?
time to put on the ultimate flask.
Freaking little sapperlings coming out of the grass coming to kill me.
I still haven't fixed my belt problem. I should probably do that.
Sir? An inspiration round, you say?
Do I think I'll ever try beating all Sanctum in a no-hit run? No. I designed my character to take a beating, not just like no-hit everything. It's not what my character is designed for. Maybe it'll get there one day, but not right now. No. Also, I suppose I can take these all out. Don't need these anymore. I can use this for something else. What should I use this for? That's how you get a very specific unique. Is it a unique that I want, or is it like Korok seeds? You know? Is it
Is it a
something
unique
that I
in
actually
name
want?
only?
Yeah.
Is it shit? If I collect 99 of them, do I get a golden Korok seed?
Don't pay any attention to this tab full of tabs. Me and my 9
More
tabs just
tabs
sitting
than
there.
a barkeep.
I have 9 tabs sitting there empty, just waiting for stuff to put in them.
Wow.
Yep. I'll never need tabs again.
Good for tabs.
What did I do?
Why?
I forgot these aren't currency. These aren't considered currency, but take those out. But there we go. Currency. There we are. Fixed the problem.
What was the problem?
I flooded the freebies tab with runes.
Oh. Yeah.
I wish you could use the guild tab, like the currency tab crafting menu, to actually craft. Instead, you have to take things out. You have to take things out and put them in your own inventory because this slot is
Oh, can
redundant.
you imagine that's what they do instead of crafting table?
Belt crafting time. What are we getting? Actually, let's see. Do you have any belts to start with? No. Random belt. Let's go. I'm gonna say let's roll that one again because you can do better than tier 1 lightning resistance. Let's go. Apparently you can. Thanks, Alva.
Apparently, you're just shit.
Apparently, Alva, you're just not doing it for me today. And I just spent all my money on Alva Gamba when I could have bought something from
Anywhere
this
else?
guy. This guy, what do you have? +1 charm slot. Ooh, don't mind if I do. Hang on. No, let's grab some
One incoming.
stuff to sell.
Big
Put
one
that away.
incoming. Oh, hi. Hi, you're big. Hi. Dip in. Ow. Oh, he one hits me. He finally landed a hit, and it took me from full to dead.
You get wrecked.
Fucking giant. I found King Kong.
Oh yeah, he's fun, isn't he?
Oh, yeah. Fun's a word for it. Fun's definitely a word for it.
Okay, here we go. This is the one. Rawhide Belt of Symbolism. Let's augment it. 36 life. Okay. 28% increased charm slots gained. That's not what we're looking for. 14 cold res. Okay. 49 armor is not really what we need. And 64 mana. Okay, that's solid. Probably losing. We're losing lightning and fire reds. Okay. I got my second charm slot. Yay! Let's take a look at our resistances. 5% lightning resistant. That's kind of ironic given I'm basically a conduit. That's what's happening.
And here we go.
Oh, Temporalis.
Okay.
Okay. I don't need Temporalis though. Do I? I don't think so.
Okay. I now have 688.
None of my skills have cooldowns, Mr. Dragon. I can understand why people would want this, but for me, no, not so much.
I think that
Not yet.
I may have some disappointing news.
What's that?
I have just taken Eldritch Battery. And I think the worst possible thing with Grim Feast is what's happening.
Oh, what's happening?
Grim Feast is absolutely ignored if you have Eldritch Battery.
Show what you should do, by the way, before you go any further. Press O. Go to interface. And under gameplay, show life and mana levels, so you don't have to hover over your thing to see what you're currently sitting at.
Okay.
Show life and mana levels, and there you go. Now we'll stay up there. You save first.
Oh.
And click save on the left. There you go. So now we can actually see the numbers.
Yeah. So I'll go ahead and get into a fight real quick, kill some enemies, and you'll see that my shields, when I pick up a remnant, nothing happens. I'm gonna go work. There we go. Got some enemies. Come on. Come on.
Is it working as I thought it would?
No, it's working right. Purposely avoiding picking up the remnants.
Okay.
Now, picking them up, they do nothing.
Because you have zero. Yeah, you have a 0 max energy shield. Yeah.
So, Eldritch Battery makes Grim Feast worthless, short of the other passive effects that Grim Feast gives you.
And the other option is you just stop using Grim Feast and use something else then.
Yeah.
In which case, it might be a case of going for Mind Over Matter and Mana Remnants.
Well, here's an option for me because I am a witch. I take vulnerability off of being a curse that I cast.
Mm-hmm.
And then I get blasphemy that turns it into a spirit ability. So I have a vulnerability aura that makes everything that comes too close to me weaker against physical damage, since that's the majority of the damage I deal.
Sure.
And rather than having
This isn't resolving your problem though with your health.
What do you mean?
Because now you've just lost like what 40% of your health pool for mana. Is that right? Roughly.
Honestly,
30 to 40.
Not really, because I was getting like 200 energy shield, and I have 800. Like I said, I'm going strength and twitch. So
I see. I thought you had some more energy shield than that. My bad.
No. I have 829 health. I was expecting to give up my shield, and that's why I've been putting more and more in strength, and why I'm switching to armor energy shield gear instead of just pure energy shield gear.
That's understandable, yeah.
So I'm kind of been expecting to make this transition and get towards it. I just need to see if I can find a spirit gem that's high enough level that I can go ahead and pick up blasphemy and switch over to that. Because that's gonna be better for me now. But this drastically helps with my Oh no, there's a lot of passives that don't matter for me anymore now.
I'm going to take an antidote charm for this next area. I urgently need to be able to deal with chaos.
How does Eldritch Will work then? 3% increase.
Eldritch Will.
Yeah. 3%.
Well, that'll be before Eldritch Battery is considered. So that extra energy shield would have been before it's converted into mana.
Does the stun threshold still get considered before?
No, it's now 0. You've now gained 0 additional stun threshold.
So
because you don't have any maximum energy shield anymore.
So I'm losing half of the effect of these 3 passives. Well,
Yep.
Are they still worth the slot, though, at that point? Increase that maximum life, mana, and energy shield. The energy shield being turned more into mana. I think it still works. I'm definitely not going with inoculated will now. Chaos inoculation. That would just be a bad idea.
That would be a bad idea in this situation. But like,
Yeah. Eldritch
if you
Baddie.
had more means of converting your life into energy shield and mana, or if you had mana, like if you had mind over matter where damage is taken from your mana first, then it becomes more worth it. But right now, chaos inoculation is a death sentence for you.
Yeah.
Just go out there with 1 HP and die to a little mosquito bite.
Yeah.
You keep a freeze charm on at all times. I have one. Oh wait, no, this isn't a freeze charm. This is just a cold resistance charm. Freeze charm. Freeze charm.
Gear.
Frozen. Yeah, falling. Freeze is bad.
Okay, so we have 2 blasphemies in guild storage. One for a level 64 character, one for a level 52. Yeah. I'm gonna have to see if we have any uncut.
Need some lightning resistance urgently. Might be time to look at upgrading these booties.
No, I need Blasphemy is a level 8 gem. Do we have any level 8 spirit gems? Oh my god, we have a level 13. We have a level 7, and we have a level 13. 0 level 8s. Damn.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. So, I don't need to use the ultimatum just now. What I should do is go and I need to go and clear out the barons, not the infested barons, the venom pits. That's what I need to do.
Probably shouldn't do that here.
And grab the waypoint. Ah, shoot. Okay, it's fine. Venom crypts. Sorry, venom crypts. Uh-oh. I think my game just crashed. Yep.
Yeah.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you. It just says you're offline now.
Yeah, my game just crashed. I heard the audio cut out and then it was done.
Yeah.
Dunzo. I don't know. Sometimes it's like this. I don't know to know what the problem with it is.
Is raw mana worth it?
What do you mean? Raw mana?
Raw mana. The passive. 12% increased maximum mana, 10% increased cost of all skills. All mana cost on skills.
Let's see. Oh, this one. Yeah. Yes, it's worth it.
Okay.
Because, okay, well, it's worth it for me. And there's a reason.
Okay.
Because I'm going to be going for Archmage. Which is another... It's a buff.
Okay.
Where the mana cost of the skill also impacts the damage of the skill. So increasing the mana cost of my skills does help.
You mean arcane intensity or?
No. So Archmage is a support. It's a spirit gem.
Oh. Okay.
So it's worth it for me specifically, but I don't know about for yourself.
Okay.
The maximum mana is nice because you're getting more mana than you're getting mana cost.
Yeah, especially
By
since
2%,
I'm using Eldritch Battery, it's probably going to work out.
Yeah.
Okay, so... Alright, since Grimfeast is going to be retired for this character, I will now have 95 spirit that I can spend in some other way. I would prefer to have the clarity, vitality, and cannibalism, because that's just the vitality and cannibalism just gives me a lot of the health recovery. Isn't there a spirit gem that just is health recovery though?
Vitality on you when you have vitality on your thing
No.
for the sword gem.
Yeah, not the support gem, an actual spirit gem that is. Because I'm looking.
Just regeneration.
Yeah.
I think
that's what
that's the thing is like
is
in PoE 1 vitality was its own standalone thing that's skilled, and I think they realized that it would be pretty strong to have that scaling majorly. I don't think there's a alternative for it currently. Although that said, I mean, I would say Maskey's probably the best person to ask since they've done a big beef build. I'm just trying to check this helmet. Can you stop? Oh my god, stop revive. Where is this thing that's reviving them? Hang on. Come here, you. Something is constantly reviving these things. Where is your master? You around here? Yeah, revives minions. There we go. It's you.
I suppose I could go Raging Spirits.
You could.
Because my Unearth is creating... Is Unearth, with how I have it spec'd, is it considered a fire spell now?
Well, Raging Spirits don't actually care about your fire spells. Oh, wait, no, sorry. Raging Spirits themselves, to actually summon them do. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, so... Raging Spirits won't work. Fire area spells summon the Raging spirits. And the thing is, yeah. So the only thing I could do is Mana Remnants. Well, if I did Raging Spirits, what I would have to do is... I think I would be retiring Unearth. But what I would be doing instead of Unearth would be basically... I would be... Hold on, let me go ahead and Get another uncut gem from storage here. Oh no, I need a slightly higher one. There we go. What I would likely be doing is detonate dead, because it is an area effect, fire effect. So this would maybe playing less into maybe we try this. We're gonna go ahead and do this is just meant to be an experiment. We're gonna go Raging Spirits, and we're gonna be replacing my Unearth with Detonate Dead. We'll want corpse conversion. Okay. Isn't there a chaining effect that will... Let's see here. Chain. Damn. I was trying to think if there's a way to get Detonate Dead to trigger again on a different corpse to have them chain explode. But I don't think that'll work. Unless, hold on. Currency. Spell Echo and Unleash on Detonate Dead. We're gonna try this out real quick, just to see how well this works. Yeah. Yeah, because Detonate Death definitely scales with any 20% of the enemy's maximum health is what it uses. So that is absolutely what we're looking at here. But what I'm looking at to kind of play with is with Unleash, Corpse Preservation, and Spell Echo. I'm wondering if I could have Detonate Dead blow up multiple corpses simultaneously. Because if the 25% corpse preservation kicks off, the corpse isn't gone. So this is me just testing. So...
Yawn, yawn, yawn.
Wow.
Everywhere.
Whenever I have to reload a new area. The pains of a hard drive. Alright. Oh, this will be great. Alright. What do we think, chat? So that took out 4 corpses. So when I cast it once, it's going to immediately cast a second time. So because it echoes, it does it a second time. So it's doing like a guaranteed 2 corpses as much as 4 corpses every time I cast it. And that's giving me 5 skeletons that are short-lived. There is a support gem saying that minions, you can use minions as corpses. Wait, what? That would allow me to infinitely chain this. What's the name of that support gem? Testing. Toma, can you hear me? My game just crashed. I thought Toma has been unusually quiet. Toma's a talker. So, I don't know what's going on. I'm going to restart Discord. And see what's going on there. And, you know, Test.
Hello, testing.
Oh, I can hear you now. Yay.
Okay, so remember when my game crashed earlier?
Yeah, my game just crashed too.
I think what happened was NVIDIA broadcast died on my end at the same time. I don't know how long I've not been talking for, but I didn't get any notification.
It was a while. I was like, wow, Thomas being really quiet. Apparently there's a
And I've been
support-
talking the entire time, and I'm
Nope.
like, oh, okay, I guess I'll...
No, I wasn't ignoring you, I promise.
Well, then, that's great.
One of my viewers said that there's a support gem that allows you to use minions as corpses for the sake of spells.
Yeah, I don't know what one it is offhand. I don't play minions, but Mr. Draken might know.
Yeah, because I mean, if I'm switching over to using Detonate Dead instead of Unearth, in combination with Raging Spirits. So it is a possibility.
I don't use my minions as that type of father. I actually respect my minions.
Well,
wow.
My only minions
Get called out.
My only minions are Raging Spirits, which will die quickly regardless. So using them to detonate more dead that summons more Raging Spirits. I'm not destroying them, I'm reincarnating them.
I don't think Raging Spirits are targetable. But you'll have to test that out.
Yeah.
Gain 10... Do I want plus 5 attributes, or do I want permanent 10% chaos resistance? I think it's an easy choice, isn't it?
This is right where it crashed.
Give me that 10% chaos.
So that cinches it. It is, I explode with one press. I currently explode 4 corpses and create 5 Raging Spirits. Because I have Unleash and Spell Echo, along with Corpse Preservation on Detonate Dead. So, 25% chance the corpse doesn't get used. A second corpse is used for the Echo, and then it's cast a second time because of Unleash. So...
What do I need? I need boots. I need a helmet. I need everything.
I was about to say, is there anything you
I
don't need?
I need everything. I just need everything. That's all.
A little bit of everything all of the time?
Yep. Anything and everything, all of the time. I don't need gloves. Gloves I don't need. Body armor I don't need.
Its attributes is? Attributes it is?
As much as I enjoy having a second charm slot, I have to admit that the other rolls on this item are not great. And I urgently need fire res. I mean, I need lightning resistance too, but... I need to stop alpha gambling. That's what I need to do. Don't alpha gamble. It's bad for your health. 31% fire resistance is not bad. Yeah, the max life is also really, really good. Tier 9 max life. Tier 9 max life with pretty good roll as well. I think we just craft this. I'm gonna lose a charm slot, but I can deal with that. can live with it. Right. Regal time. Tier 1 why is it like this? Why is it like this? Why do I get tier 6, tier 9, and then the first thing I put on it is a tier 1? What is this? Why do you want me to suffer, game? Fuck it. Chaos it. Why should drop the fire resistance? And then that's it, it's just bricked.
It's called Sacrifice.
To be fair, it did replace it with tier 9 mana,
Oh,
and it left the slot open. So it's okay.
okay.
That's yeah. To be fair, that's okay. It gave me a pretty good amount of mana. I'm okay with that. We can continue. Should I chaos it again?
So it's a level 14 support gem called Sacrifice. Oh, I see. You can use skills for your undead reviving minions in the place of corpses. Minions revive 37% slow.
Mr. Dragon says Gamba. Gamba. We pray that we remove the +8 strength. It's gonna hit the mana. It's gonna hit the mana. 100%. Fuck.
Whatever it takes.
I called it twice in a row. I was
Yeah.
right.
There's no way I can use a level 14.
It's
spirit
actually
gem.
bricked.
Well, I mean, chaos orb potential.
We don't have any more chaos orbs.
Fuck.
Gosh, gotta be more positive. Listen,
You're
I
positive
can
that you'll
manifest. If I
brick
can
it.
manifest things, yeah. If I'm positive that I will brick it, I'm gonna brick it. If I'm not positive, if I'm sure that I'm gonna get something, I'm gonna brick it. Doesn't matter.
Bricking will occur.
The bricking will occur.
Got it.
What can I even do with this then? Like, I've lost. It basically is bricked. I've lost the. I lost the fire res. I've lost the mana. It's a brick.
I just realized something. My luminous pace straw sandals don't matter anymore.
I'll put it. Do you know what, I'll put it aside. If I find a chaos, I'll do it once more, just to see what happens. Spoilers. It will remove the max life.
It's yeah. Ooh, let me throw that in bases. Gear storage bases. Just
This is why we need like a crafting bench.
Mm-hmm.
Because then I could have enchanted that belt with cannot roll prefixes or something like that, and then the chaos orb would have had to move.
So much.
Oh, if I enchanted it with cannot roll prefixes, the chaos orb would have had only one option to go for.
Yeah.
It would have gone for the suffix, and it would have been fine.
Yeah. Yeah.
Would have been amazing.
Make the most of that. Keep your eyes sharp.
So here we are again. Back to the infested barrens. I did that. I fought the toxic bloom. Okay. I fought all of those.
It's still such a... The Golem spell antlers, they may be level 10, but my god, the amount of improvement they give to my DPS is not to be understated. It's just a really good focus.
Ow.
What do you need?
Alright. We are in the exact same area, but we are definitely not the same.
Yeah, I'm more of I'm in more of a struggling position right now.
Mm-hmm.
What, 30 levels ahead?
Yeah.
Something like that.
30 levels ahead and so much more.
Having an awful time. Yeah.
Splinters of the bone.
Right, I have to go find the water now. I didn't grab the waypoint while I was here last time, so I'm gonna do all this again. Once we find the waypoint, once we can access the waterways, I'm gonna step away to use the bathroom, and then we'll crack on with this. We'll actually get to maps today, I think.
Mapping.
That's the dream, isn't it? Getting to maps after a very long campaign. Here we go, waypoint reached. Okay.
Venom Crypts, what's this?
Ah. Oh, you should do that.
What's the Venom Crypts?
There is one thing that you need in there. It is a thing for Survey.
Mm-hmm.
And if you get it, she'll give you. Well, I mean, there are 3 choices, but the correct choice is taking +10 chaos resistance permanently.
Oh, oh yes, that sounds like a very correct choice.
Yeah.
What is the other?
+5 all attributes, or 15% reduction in slows.
I'm
Or,
gonna
like,
go ahead
you
and
know.
say I understand why you make the statement that you do with the chaos
Yeah.
resist.
There's one choice there. I'll be right back.
Doodle doo doo doodle doo. Getting such Indiana Jones vibes right now. Snakes. What, I gotta have these snakes.
Power to wield.
Hello.
Hello, welcome back.
Thank you. Okay, off to the waterways. Let's go. Ow. Ow. Oh, these ones hurt hard. Okay, we're gonna have to take this cautiously.
Nah.
Oh, then again, I do have very low resistances. Ow.
These undead monkeys?
They might be snake possessed.
Scorpion monkeys.
Biscuit of bone.
I suppose I should pick up that. It's time for me to consider it.
Why would they build something that could flood their main city? Because, my dear, that's entirely the point. Nothing says Val like mass sacrifice.
I think the scorpion monkey here got stuck. We'll put him out of his misery. There we go.
Oh, my latency keeps jumping. Getting some spikes. Hey look, a Chaos Orb. Now I can take a first stab at that belt. And remove the tier 9 life. Cause that would be the ultimate insult to injury, wouldn't it?
Yeah, just make it even more busted.
Make it completely busted, completely bricked.
Spending so much currency just to make something even more broken.
I've manifested again. No, I'm not going to actually use it on that Mr. Dragon. I'm just not going to use it on that belt. The belt's dead. The belt is dead to me. Because even if I do chaos it, it's still got a tier 1 modifier, no matter what happens. And it's a modifier that's no use. Period.
Too many dead stats?
Yep. 2 dead stats is too many dead stats. 1 is manageable, 1 is maybe doable. But it's not worth the Chaos Orb. How much is a Chaos Orb? Like 5 exalts?
Oh wow.
Ow. 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 Rude. Ooh, voltaic staff.
Oh, good God. Sorry about that.
Okay, you're fine. You know, this is worth a Chaos Orb. If it keeps the, honestly, if it hits the life per enemy killed, or the mana, it's pretty good. Hmm. 10% critical spell bonus. Just kind of rolled pretty poorly. I could exalt it. I think this might be worth exalting.
It feels like a lot of things roll poorly. Like, the crafting system is... as it stands currently.
It feels like modifiers that drop on gear are more... They're not reflective of what you will get from crafting an item.
Yeah.
You'll more commonly find an item drop with higher tier modifiers than you will from
Crafting.
dropping a currency item on it. Yeah. And to be fair, they did say that that was part of their... The strategy for it was making drops feel more impactful, but...
I get under... I get... But
to the point that like crafting
devaluing-
feels completely devalued and
Yeah.
redundant.
It's like...
Feels bad.
Yeah, it's basically, hey, take the thing that people love and nerf it out of the gameplay loop. Why?
Because we can.
Because, you know, if you take crafting and just,
Right.
like, remove it out of Path of Exile, you just have Diablo. People farming the same boss over and over again, hoping for a better drop.
And guess what? People don't actually want... Certainly not later iterations of Diablo.
Exactly.
You are right. It feels like Alva is more likely to give me a better drop than crafting something with 1 or 2 good mods. Problem is, it's just expensive. I'm gonna need my gold for Boat League.
Well... God, 9 Raging Spirits. They don't last long. But...
Ow. Stop exploding. A waystone. Another waystone. Not even the maps yet, and the game's like, here. You want maps? You need some maps.
Oh, it actually gave me an Orb of Alchemy. Lovely. Well, I'm gonna say, I can understand people doing Venom Crypts over and over again. There's a lot of loot to be had down here.
Hmm. What do you mean?
Like,
Do you mean just like lootable chests, or what do you mean?
like, you know, rare lootable chests, like rare enemies, everything. It just seems like there's a lot to be farmed. If you,
I would say it's not ideal for most people because it's a lot of chaos damage to farm.
Chaos damage? I mean, I get poison
The
damage.
the
but-
venom crypts, which is chaos damage.
What chaos damage?
Huh?
What chaos damage? I'm not seeing any chaos damage.
Poison.
Poison is... Okay, so I did not realize poison is chaos damage.
Pretty sure poison's chaos damage. I mean, unless I've learned PoE wrong, and I've had it in my head for like 500, 600, 700 hours.
It never occurred to me. It never occurred to me poison equals
Oh.
chaos damage, so...
These shamans need to actually stop. Get out of here, please. Another one? You for real? Why do these things hit so hard compared to everything else?
Because they can...
Like, I mean, sure, it's probably because of my fire resistance, but holy crap! Felt like I was getting nuked from orbit.
Oh, you're a minion. That means there's a master. Stop it.
Oh, have I only made it to... Great, I've only made it to a checkpoint. Halfway there.
Halfway there. Ooh.
We're not living on a prayer here. we're gonna die. The shamans, holy crap, they hit hard. Other things that deal fire damage, don't care. The shaman rips off like 1,000 life when it hits me.
So, now I understand why people might be hesitant to go ahead and farm the crypts, but at the same time, that also explains why the loot table's so good for it.
No. I mean, I think you're reading too far into it. I don't think they're related.
You don't.
Like I get that point A and point B may be true, but that does
So,
not mean that
what
point A
you're-
and point B are related.
So, what you're saying is correlation does not equate causation.
Right.
Alright, no, I get that.
I don't think that they're linked. Now, there's also the fact you don't have any rarity on your items, do you?
I mean, hold on. Let's see here. Is there a way that I could just check my total miscellaneous?
I don't know if it's under miscellaneous.
Because they should have that on your character sheet, if you ask me.
It might be. I mean, there's a lot of things that should be on the character menu that aren't showing up, to be honest.
Okay, so now keep in mind I've got a chaos resistance of like 12 right now. So, but let's see here. Doesn't. So I have one item that increases my rarity of items found by 17%. So it really shouldn't have that much of an impact. Because you have to hit like 100 before it really matters, right?
Think of it as like it's a steep curve, not even a curve. It's like a steep slope that then levels out at about 100. Like going beyond 100 doesn't make much difference. But can you stop teleporting me? Jesus Christ! Please, game. You see the latency spike right there? The graph's like, hey, you're at 60. You're going from 20 to 60.
You're going from get to fucked.
Smooth gaming. Another shaman. Go figure.
Just the level of devastation. It's also the very satisfying screen shake of Corpse Explosion 2.
Trying to get hydrated. Hi, Shizu. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. I will do after killing
You
this.
absolute show. You are not doing vault of fruit on me. Just die.
Hydrate. I'm gonna do the stretch first, actually.
I am so cheesed at that. That's just bullying. You throw something like a volatile fruit enemy at me, and then the only thing they drop is, oh look, here's a quiver.
Yep.
That's
Correct.
fucking bullying. Don't know what else that would be. That's a regal shard, nothing else to me.
These are the silly. Why though? Why are you a silly? That is probably one of those questions that you have to ask yourself.
So if I use an essence,
Yes.
likely gives you a movement buff, and I use it specifically on boots. What do you think my chance movement speed is going to be?
What I think the chance are is of that.
Yeah.
I am probably pretty good. I can't think of too many movement speed buffs that come from movement speed.
Or just movement.
Movement related modifiers, rather.
Yeah.
So probably pretty good.
Yeah, because boots are definitely like where you see like movement speed more than anywhere else, right?
Do you have an essence for movement?
I do. I just, since I'm gonna have to likely, because the majority of my unique boots I've had for a while, and they affect energy shield more than anything else, so a lot of their affects are not going to be useful if I'm using Eldritch Battery, because it's just all faster recharge rate of energy shield and stuff like that. So thinking go ahead and finding a pair of boots that give a good base energy and energy and armor rating, and crafting them and see what I get for movement.
I'm finally at the boss of this area. Alright, let's go. Let's get it. Oh. Kill the doggos first. Monkeys, I mean. Or monkeys and doggos. Both.
Just kill them all.
Kill them all. Wait, was there a boss here? Was there ever a boss here? Is any of this real?
Stop dropping bows.
Have you considered a bow, though? Oh wait, there is no boss. There was never a boss. There was only the lever.
You were the boss the whole time.
I was the boss the whole time, yeah. Right. Now we can go back to town.
Alright, I think I have
Whee!
thoroughly explored these crypts and got everything I can that is worth having.
Pull the lever, Kronk. Wrong lever.
God damn. I enjoy hanging out with Toma a little too much sometimes.
That was Shizu who brought this up.
Yeah,
not
I
me.
know, no, I saw, yeah. It's just, oh, Shizu's awesome, Miss Dragon's awesome, a lot of your chat's awesome, a lot of my chat's awesome. You guys are just all awesome. I enjoy hanging out with all y'all. I woke up and I was kind of in a, murky mood. Completely gone. I feel great.
Oh, good. That's good.
I'm having a blast.
We prefer when you're having a blast.
Yeah.
And blasting and not.
Greetings.
So I started blasting.
What did we get? Ooh. Well, okay, this is fair. This is okay. I still probably should have chaos this. Probably should have chaosed it, but I didn't. 72% increased spell damage, 66% increased lightning damage.
Oh, Toma.
100. Yeah?
You got a different option than what I got because you're on Cruel.
Oh, what were your options?
On normal, it is grants 25% increased stun threshold,
Okay.
30% increased elemental ailment threshold, 25% increased mana regeneration rate.
I think I took regeneration rate because, I'm mana focused.
Yeah.
But honestly, all are fairly solid.
So there's no chaos resistant one.
Not your level. Oh
No,
dear.
no. I think on cruelty definitely, but I will definitely take the mana regen. There we go.
Stun. The thing is, that's a good choice. That's like some good options.
Yeah.
There is only one option in Cruel, and it's taking 10% chaos.
Oh,
and
yeah,
if you don't,
absolutely.
that feels dumb.
Yeah.
It feels bad.
Feels bad.
Chaos resistance is hard to come by normally. Yeah, I think this is a good improvement. Okay, so we're losing our crit chance. I think damage is pretty solid. It's a good trade-off. And also it has apparently it had a bunch of gems in there too. Guess I'll put those back in. Up. You know what? We'll put this into the freebies for spellcasters. It was a pretty solid staff, I think, for the campaign.
Yes.
Okay, so now we need to go to. Oh, right.
All right. Okay, so
Off we go.
I have an Essence of Haste, upgrades a normal item to magic with 1 speed modifier. So-
Okay, watch it adds like cast or attack speed.
Oh, if it adds attack speed to fucking boots, I'm going to be. So now I need to find.
Cast speed.
Yeah,
Cast speed incoming.
yeah. I need to find a base. Do we have any bases in Guild Stash that are boots? No, not a single one. Well, nope, there is one. 4 dex builds.
Ah.
So
Okay. Maybe.
let's
How
go-
much gold do you have?
Almost 9,000.
Oh. Maybe you can gamba from Alva.
Alva's not going to give me a base that I can use the essence on.
No, but you might get like just really lucky with a movement speed roll.
Okay. All right. So I
It's-
want
it's possible.
armor and energy shield. So these would be the ones. So here we go. Onslaught spurs, increased armor, increased energy shield, increased armor and energy shield, increased cold resistance, increased lightning resistance, increased stun threshold.
Okay, now given that it didn't give you movement speed, those are still pretty solid boots, right?
Those are definitely pretty solid boots. Let's try one more time though. Increased armor, energy shield, increased maximum life, increased strength, stun threshold, reduced chill duration. All right.
Homemade fried chicken. Okay, but is it good though? How good is it? Describe it. That's the law. How good is the chicken? You have to tell me. Scale of 1 to 10. Would you how highly would you recommend your fried chicken? We'll find out.
All right. I'm going to keep the third pair I rolled because they give almost 100 to maximum life on top of a lot of other supporting things. And that's going to be kind of useful.
That's pretty solid.
Yeah, that is pretty solid. The other two I think I'm going to throw into freebies for other people to use. Because they're still 4 level, you know, like in the 30s boots. They're pretty solid.
I'm scared. I'm being attacked by the hairy strider.
The hairy... Okay.
And it's not you.
And I'm pretty sure I'm not in the game, yeah. Alright.
You sent me a DM? It's gonna have to wait until after I take care of Mr. Harry here.
So, my new health total is 969.
Oh, is this like a chicken fried steak? It's like it's like it looks more like a steak to me. Also, that is some of the whitest rice I've ever seen.
There is so many different ways that could be taken, Toma.
No.
What do you
it's-
mean by
it's
that?
a picture. It's white rice. It's long grain white rice
Okay.
with a white sauce on top, like
Oh, like an Alfredo?
like a white gravy. No, like a white gravy. You know. I don't gravy
Oh,
here. Like
okay.
when you say gravy here in the UK, it's like it's always brown.
Yeah.
But this is like a chicken gravy, like a something that you would see at like a southern.
So what?
Like Popeye's gravy.
No, it's
You know
chicken
what I mean?
fried chicken.
Chicken fried chicken. It's got gravy. Yeah, that's it. Like it's white rice with white gravy on top.
That
It's
sounds
the whitest rice I've seen.
entire meal. I get why you say it's the whitest that you've ever seen because I mean that is Southern. Congratulations.
Southern.
We are very aware of that now, Mr. Dragon. I'm just glad that the biscuits got subbed out for rice.
I
Hey,
cannot hear you.
Critical!
So, hi, Critical. Yeah, I was deafened by Critical calling us monkeys.
What? Alrighty then.
The hello bucket, the random hello message was, hello monkeys. How are you doing, Critical? Hope you've been well. Oh, it's a salt face. Which is appropriate, because looking at this guy's face is physical assault. Martyr crown.
Yes, I need.
Hello, what did you just call him? Is that how you call? This is Quitty. Quitical Quaim.
Critical Quaim.
Quitical Quaim.
There we go.
I realize what the next boss is. I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here anymore. Can I like not be here?
I don't know if that's an option there for you there, bud.
I'm sorry. What the fuck did you just call me?
I don't think that's an option there for you, bud.
Oh, I thought you called me Mud. I'm like,
No, I said
wrong
Bud.
person.
No, I did not call you Mud.
It doesn't help that Mud goes by the name Mud Bud.
Yeah,
Either.
well, okay. Fair, but at the same time, that's more on you than me.
Not me, not really.
I call everybody Bud. I call some
To be fair,
dames Bud.
You have accidentally called people Mud before.
Okay,
So it's a fair
specific
assumption that you
people.
would do it to me.
Specific. Like Sheba and Mud, sometimes those got a little confused. Godless Heathen and Owl, sometimes. It's rare, but it can happen. Like, because there are people that just have similar tonals to their voices, and my brain attaches the tone to a name because I hear people more than I see them. So the tone of the voice tends to trigger a name in my mind. And sometimes I get it wrong because I'm not a perfect person.
Okay. Saying hero quitty while literally hitting them with the gritty.
What?
You mean the gritty? Isn't it the gritty? Or am I oh my god, get off of me. Get off of me, you stupid crawlers. Oh my god. They're so fast. Get off of me. Why are you so fast? They're hasted. Why are they hasted? Why? Why are... Who designed this? Who thought that this was a good idea? Who thought that putting haste on these things as an encounter was a good idea? Well, my first time through here, I died to these things. I'm probably still gonna die to these things. It's a great idea. It's an awful idea. Like, okay, here's the thing: is it have them be hasted, But don't have so many of them. There's no need for them to be 20 of them. You know?
It's kind of like go ahead and doing these swarms and spirit artifacts in Risk of Rain 2. Everything gets half health, but there's twice of them. And when everything dies, it also summons a wisp.
Yeah, no, but these things have full health.
Yeah.
They're blue. They're magic creatures, so they get increased health.
Uh-huh.
They get the hasted modifier, so they attack faster. They move incredibly fast. I mean, they basically teleport to you.
Mm-hmm.
And there's like an entire swarm of them. Like that would be unpleasant to deal with if there was just like 10 of them. There was like 2 different waves of them.
It sounds like you need more AoE abilities to me.
I'm literally playing Spark.
I know.
I have AoE. Oh my god.
Spark harder.
This thing hurts. This thing hurts being near. And it's regenerating. Trail of fire. How do I deal with this?
The Orok are truly terrible. Their tribesmen are, for all their brutality. The Orok live in harmony with the forces. Perhaps they have no choice.
My only option is to run. Goodness me. Maybe just get Archmage already? Yeah, with my 60 spirit, yeah. Yeah, you're right. You're right. My fault.
Oh, that almost
My
killed
fault.
me. I survived the whack! I survived it, Toma!
You survived the whack?
Yes, I survived
Oh,
this-
the gorilla. Oh.
Yes, I can survive it now.
Well, how many can you survive?
One!
Have you tried surviving him rolling into you?
No, that's what bone cage is
Phil,
for.
let him see. Let it hit you.
No.
See if you can survive that.
Why would I do that?
Mr. Dragon called you whack. Wow.
Oh! Oh, that killed me. I have to be absolute full health.
They nerfed the rolling damage. I mean, that's fair, because I can survive it when I probably shouldn't be able to survive it.
Purposely making a pile of corpses. Just to go ahead and prep for that fight. Like luring enemies all to one spot. Oh yes, a swarm of little shits. Come here. Okay. Almost one-shot me.
Bad bow. Awful bow. Terrible bow.
Oh my!
Should have just followed the road. Should have just followed the road.
Okay, my biggest damage is Bone Storm, but when I go ahead and try to charge a Bone Storm, he always hits me with that big power attack and it wipes me out. I can't use my biggest damage ability versus him. That feels so irritating.
This is not where I needed to go. But it's where we are now. I think we'll come back for this place. I remember this place being kind of painful to deal with. Do I want Mom? Probably. Do I want it currently? Probably not. Probably later.
Why am I...
Why are you?
I'm fucking trapped in the monkey's freaking ball sack.
At some point, I took a wrong turn.
Was it at Albuquerque?
No. Let's see if we can find the wrong turn. No, it might have been this way. I was meant to go. Shit went down instead of up.
Alright, we run.
This is it, I think. Here we go. Apex of Filth. My least favorite place to be.
Finally!
What an impressive beast. This jungle produces fine servants.
Good fucking night.
This is where Mr. Dragon's favorite waifu in the game is. Isn't that right, Mr. Dragon? True. Oh, you're gonna have a fun time fighting this one. I show you out when you get there. I won't spoil it.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Considering I just took out freaking Donkey Kong over here.
You think you met Donkey Kong?
Sure as hell wasn't fucking Diddy Kong.
Someone's gotta spread some love to those curves. I hate that every time. So when we came back into this, we came to this game. This is just Duedry. This is just Duedry from PoE 1. Duedry got a reskin.
Alright, infested barons. Here I come.
Duedry was the one with the stupid mud arena. Yeah. The curses. Great, I went the wrong way. This way. We have to do a loop.
To ascend a second time.
This act is, let's see. Have you fought? No, you haven't. Have you just arrived at the Infested Barrens for the first time?
Yep.
Then there is an enemy there. Oh, sorry, wait a second. Temple Ruins, Infested Barrens. Oh, yeah, you need to go to the Chimeral Wetlands first.
And that's how far away?
It's the next area.
Okay.
Well, one of the next areas. It's connected to where you are.
Okay.
That doesn't immediately give you the ascension. You need to fight the boss of that area to get the item that allows you access to the next ascension trial.
Okay.
Kind of like the barrier coin.
Figured as much. Should I be using up all the coins that I've been collecting? Like, I've got a lot of those coins just sitting in storage.
The barrier coins?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, you can run them again. You can just go to the Trial of the Sigmas and use them.
Yeah, is it just, what, loot farm?
I mean, essentially, yeah. You don't get any points for those ones. See, they basically act like Duedry too. They drop curses. These are just Duedry, but old and cloned, which makes me wonder: is the Queen of Filth just Duedry? Proximal tangibility. I need to not get slammed by this guy.
Larva Hollow. Oh, this feels like it's an area that is really fucking useful.
Oh,
Blood
true.
Queen.
Yeah. There are coins in the guild stash. Some of them have additional ascendancy points on them. What level are they, though, Mr. Dragon? They must be like level, what, 68 plus? I thought you can only get them after... I thought you can only get your third ascendancy in maps.
A lot of potholes in this area. The Azcac Bog.
Yeah, Zach Bog, yeah. I still need to go back and do that, actually. I kind of
Is that like a side area?
It's an optional mission again for Serby.
Ooh, alright.
For that, you need to go and fight the boss. You need to fight the boss, but there's a number of rituals you need to do. They said that you weren't exactly pigeonholed into doing ultimatum immediately. I mean, it kind of does though, because you can't get your second ascendancy until when? Well into Cruel. If you don't do ultimatum in Act 3. So what's the deal there?
Oh, am I going into ultimatum to go and get my second ascendancy? Is that what I'm hearing?
Yeah, ultimatum gets you. Oh, sorry, yeah. Ultimatum is the second trial.
Oh, great.
Like, Barya coins rarely drop, and I've not seen any other coins drop with the option to get an ascendancy out of them.
Is there a chance to craft them into...
Nope.
That'd be...
Is there a chance to craft them in a game where we don't even have a crafting bench?
Wow, okay. So my next bracer might be Gold Coast Gas Cuffs. Alright. These ill-fated adventures are, like, just corpse fodder. They are so useful as just being something I can easily take out and use it. There's a level.
Ding!
Alright.
The reason I'm going up here is I'm pretty sure I need to go and find the friendly crone. Basically Dewedri, but friendly. To turn in these mushrooms too. You've eaten, but now you're EP.
That's how it works.
I haven't actually eaten. I mean, I ate before I started stream.
I have to step away for
8 hours ago.
Yeah, I have to step away actually to go and cook some food for me and Dad. In a little bit.
Oh.
Yeah. I got him to agree that he would be okay with scrambled eggs. Oh, and you know that whole steak dish I tried with him?
Yeah?
He ate almost next to none of it.
He didn't like it?
No, it wasn't he didn't like it, he just couldn't eat it.
Oh.
Yeah, he didn't, he tried, and he got some of the steak eaten, but his
I mean,
stomach is
to
just
be
drunk.
fair, I can... Yeah, it happens.
But yeah. I'm gonna wait until I can get to some sort of waypoint, and then I'm gonna pull away. Take a break from stream, go ahead and cook up some scrambled eggs for me and Dad.
I'm not going to be ending stream. I'm going to go and heat up some food.
Mm-hmm.
Which should only take like 10 minutes, and then I will continue, because I want to finish Act 3 today. I know I still have a little ways to go yet, but I don't think it's going to take me past the 10-hour mark. What did we get? Another waystone. Yeah, so we have the mushrooms for a crone. Just need to find the crone. Wherever they are.
I have to say, I am kind of loving Detonate Dead. And knowing because I'm doing an Infernal Witch, I'm going to have some ascendancies that are just going to be tied to fire damage. This is probably the best way I could go ahead and start pushing towards that direction.
Yeah. Detonate Dead is kind of a meme in PoE 1, isn't it, though?
Oh yeah.
It's nice that it's... it's nice that it's valid. Oh, a ring. What could be up for this? 16% rarity of items. Leech physical attack damage is mana. Well, a portion of it, anyway.
Well, do you do any physical attacking?
No.
Yeah.
It's useless. Useless modifier to me. Alright, here we are.
I think
Time
my
to
witch
fight.
is enjoying this too much. She's cackling. There's that waypoint I was looking for. Oh, what's this? Summon
The
Alva?
optimist may know something of this.
Alva, what are we doing?
I'll use this device to operate the mechanism. I've never seen an intact soul. Keep up the search.
I've got to talk to Servi about an attacked soul. Which is a good time for me to teleport back to base. And for me to step away. It's going to be, give me like 15 minutes, folks. I will be back. I'm just going to go ahead and whip up some quick scrambled eggs for me and Dad. And it'll be a bit. That way I can get some food in here. Because as many calories as I can get in that man as possible. Alright. See you when I get back, Toma.
See you soon. Oh, Ow. Ah. Ow. Yep. Back we go. I don't need the flask. I don't think it gives you anything other than the flasks, right? Pretty sure you just get flasks. Yeah, it's just flasks. That is a problem for next time. So, for right now, we're just going to chill. Hold on to the idol. This could be worth it for someone, I think, to craft. I'll leave it here for now. Okay. And we'll just chill here. So, folks, I'm gonna go heat up some food. I'll be back in the next 5 to 10 minutes. See you on the other side, okay?
Alright, I am back. Looks like I may have missed Adderworks. Hey, Adderworks, how's it going? Is Toma gone AFK too? Is my timing just that superb? Yeah, they're getting food. Okay. Food? Yeah. I just made some quick and easy scrambled eggs. Eggs are getting expensive. The verge of having almost too much salt. Definitely getting the garlic and onion powder flavor I added. So that's good. I don't think the pepper's coming through at all, though. I think the salt overpowered it. Still good. All in all.
Ah, so you're after blood crystals. The thing Alva call soul core. I knew you were going to be trouble. Out there in the dark, there's an ancient ruin. Very old indeed. My tribe has spoken of it for generations. We see strange creatures there, made of stone, unnatural, with unblinking eyes. That place, it is forsaken. I would warn you not to go there. But if it's so cause you seek, then take the risk you must.
You're a FUD, Mr. Dragon.
Ah, welcome back.
Don't
Thank you. Hello.
Yes. So I just learned about blood crystals and soul cores.
Oh.
Yes.
How can I advise you? Do whatever it takes.
Yeah, it's a pretty nasty business the Val were involved in, huh?
I mean, it's the Val. I mean,
Yeah, I mean, it's their whole shtick.
I mean.
Also, Atziri was a bit of a menace.
Who was?
Atziri, Queen of the Val.
Yeah, I'm
This was all done under her instruction.
really.
Yeah.
Why?
Well, to be fair, she was the queen.
And how'd that turn out for her people?
Terribly, as is kind of the whole point of this part of the game.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, I don't want to spoil anything because you don't know the rest of the act, but you know, there's a lot more to this that we still haven't seen yet, and that's what's coming up in the next act, I suppose. After, you know, once they release Act 4.
Once they release Act 4.
Yeah, it's only the first 3 acts that are in the game right now.
See, now I didn't even know that.
Yeah, right now until they add 4, 5, and 6, we're doing. You do Act 1, 2, 3, and then you do Act 1, 2, and 3 again, but you do it on Cruel. So.
I see.
Cruel will be removed. It's the same thing they did for Path of Exile 1. They had acts. I think it was Acts 1 through 5, and then 1 through 5 Cruel until the end game. That's pretty heckin' rude. Hey, you're the one who said that I say food funny. Or wrong. You kind of brought it upon yourself, you fud. Anyway. Time to go to the Temple of Kopek. Here we go again. Down the stairs.
Don't. Why do you have to?
Well, why do you have to?
It's so frustrating when you roll something and it's like, oh, here's all the stats for the base that you just rolled on, and you're like, okay, that's okay. That's not that good. That's kind of terrible. That's worthless. I really don't need that. And then the last one's like, well, I guess that would be good again. And if I was dealing with a lot of stun, which I'm not.
Mm-hmm.
And you're like looking at this, and I'm like, I want the base back. I want to scour this, but I can't.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Sucks, doesn't it?
What do you need?
Because it is so hard to get a good base
Be wary.
for things.
Technically, you can scour it, right? You just need an annulment. But even then, I think you can only annul it back to magic. To 2 mods.
What classified as a triggered spell?
Something that you don't directly cast and is triggered either by a weapon that you're using, or a piece of armor that you're using, or a passive skill, or one of your ascendancy skills, or a meta gem.
Okay, so question.
Mhm.
Raging spirits that are triggered off of me casting a fire spell. Would that be a triggered spell?
Does it say triggers on the spell? Because the wording is important.
Okay, it calls itself a minion persistent fire duration. Is its types.
Yep, and in the text, does it say that the effect of the minions being summoned is a triggered? Does it say it's triggered? Because I don't think it does. I don't think it will get the thing that you're thinking of.
Yeah, it's not. See, this is why I'm like, I'm seeing these effects for triggered spells, but I'm seeing nothing that classifies as a trigger.
I mean, maybe Mr. Dragon can help with this. Again, Mr. Dragon is the minions player among us.
Well, it's not just minions, it's just...
Well, I mean, they might have an idea of how it interacts with summon raging spirits, is what I mean. More than anything. Because I don't. I'm not sure. I'm going by what I know is...
Yeah, and Mr. Dragon's like, I don't deal with meta at all.
You don't deal with meta skills yet? If it doesn't say triggers on it, as far as I know, it doesn't work. They're usually very specific about it. I think triggered might even be its own tag.
Okay, so triggers. Many effects can cause a skill to trigger. A triggered skill occurs immediately without an attack or cast time. Usually the targets are the cause of the trigger. Triggering skill does not count as using it. For multiple methods of triggering a skill, apply the same skill. So I will
happily look it up and see. I'll look into it here for you and see if I can find any information on it. Because it might
technically, the impalement of someone on a bone cage, the enemy causes that effect by walking into the bones to get impaled. and that's when the spell triggers. I cast it, the bone spikes come out, but until an enemy walks into those spikes, it doesn't do damage. So it's triggered by the enemy's action, which seems to fit the conditions for triggered. I have a skill gem that I'm considering slotting in. That's what this is all based on. Seeing if it's worth slopping something else out.
I am not seeing anything. Raging spirits can no longer be spawned from triggered fire spells, but nothing says it is triggered. Like, there's no text that says that it's triggered. Because it itself is not...
It feels like...
No, it's not. It's not triggered because it's a buff. Raging spirits is a buff, so no, this doesn't trigger.
Okay, Bone Cage. Is it considered a triggered spell? Because you cast it, it sits there, and then only when they interact with it does it deal damage. Raises a ring of bone spikes around you, period. The spikes are destroyed when enemies touch them, comma, damaging and pinning the enemies. So it is the act of enemies walking into them that triggers the damage effect. Is that considered a trigger? You see how I find this frustrating, right?
What exactly? Okay,
Do you want me to read what it
let's
says?
put that aside.
For
What is the thing that you're hoping will trigger? What is the thing that you're trying to trigger?
Okay,
With
okay.
said bone cage.
Let me go ahead and read. Triggered spells deal extra damage.
No.
Deal increased spell damage. So triggered spells deal increased spell damage. All right. So bone cage.
Triggered spell dealing increased damage would mean that something caused the bone cage to be triggered to cast in the first place. So some other effect would cause you to cast the bone cage without actually casting it. Yeah.
Okay.
So in this situation, bone cage is not triggering anything. Summon Raging Spirits doesn't trigger anything. It's not a trigger in itself because you have a persistent buff that is on you that is the Raging Spirits. Right? It's persistently there. It's not triggered.
So nitty gritty. Okay.
I know. It's rough. I'm sorry, but I'm trying to get through it the same way. I'm trying to explain it the best way I can.
No. I totally get it. I totally get it, but it is.
It's like you wish it would work a certain way, and like it would be like in same magic terms where you can decide the order of operations. Not. Yeah, you don't get to decide the order of operations, unfortunately, or what classifies as triggering it.
Yeah.
I have had a couple of bites on my pasta. It's a little bit warm right now. Oh, it's a little bit warm. Let's say. Good luck, Mr. Dragon. I know you can't hear me anymore, but good luck.
Yeah. The focus.
This room is spicy. It's too spicy for me. Oh no. Oh no, let's get out of here. Oof. Ah! I'm dead. I am so boned.
You're not dead yet. You got this.
Thankfully, my energy shield recharged fast enough. Holy crap.
Hmm. Back to the
Oh, no.
Barrens. You're backed into a corner, aren't you, Toma?
I am very much in a corner.
Well, own the room. Or get out of the room. Either way.
I would love to. Let me out.
Let me out, let me out. Let me out.
Stairs. Yay.
The reverse of
Next floor.
Let me in, let me out.
Let me out, 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 let me out.
Alright. Wait for the hard
This
drive.
room is incredibly spicy. Ow. Stop throwing fire at me. It's already hot in here.
It's getting hot in here.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Spicy. Spicy. I'm just running. I'm just running. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna sit here for a moment and eat some pasta. I'm just outside the boss. I am super boned, by the way. This guy is going to kick my ass, and I'm going to have to go back out, and I'm going to have to re-gear.
How useful.
A plumed focus. That's new. Increase energy shields, increase max mana. Oh well. Troubled camp, huh?
Oh, I just realized something.
What's that?
NVIDIA broadcast broke. Hang on.
Oh.
It broke, and let's see if you can tell the difference between RTX off.
Well, I hope treasures lost to time. Now yours.
Oh, never mind. Effect failed. Try again. Rip. Okay, be right back. I have to restart it.
May fortune favor you.
Splinters
RTX on.
Wow. You sound so much more in my ear now.
I am in your ear holes.
I don't know how I feel about this, Toma.
Suck it up, I guess. I don't know what to tell you.
Good God.
Okay. Come on, Kopek. Time for a fight. Spicy. Oh. Oh.
Yeah, doing okay over
Ah.
there?
No. No, very not okay. I'm fighting Searing Exarch Jr.
Sounds like a hot time.
Alright, he's just untargetable. Ow.
Oh.
Ow. 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 What have you done? What have you didn't?
How
What if you
about
just stayed
no?
over there? How about you done? How about you just let me just chill over here? Now you go nap time now. Great, this shit again. Could you stop? Could you? Would you kindly?
Would you kindly fuck off? This
Ow.
is the vibe I'm getting over here. Alright, I'm gonna go explore the bog. Was it the Maya or Inca that sacrificed people to the sun?
I think it was the Inca. I'm not sure.
A bog. Overrun.
Can you please just stay down here so we can fight? This isn't much of a fight. This is just boring.
You are confident? I give you that. Do you truly believe you can beat the Azak tribe? Do so, and my people would be forever grateful. Find Ignakdok.
You done? Holy crap, are you done? Jeez. Pimu innocence right here. Okay. Ow. That's a lot of balls. That's a lot of fiery balls. Ow. Oh, I got hit by a flare off the side. That wasn't telegraphed at all. It just came out of nowhere. Homing flare from over the side of the pit. Oh, more pasta.
Keep this up and you might pass away.
Don't jinx it.
Oh. death by pasta?
Delicious off-road.
Can I get that bone spell, please?
What bone spell?
The one that turns corpses into giant spiked pillars that just stick out of the ground and cause obstructions for enemies. Why can't I get this spell, huh? It's like a more permanent bone cage. What is this bullshit? Thanks too long since I've been trying to do anything. Yep.
Okay, this time for sure. I like my chances.
The level of insanity that Detonate Dead does. That cleared that entire area. Anybody else want some? No? Good. Glad we could have this talk.
Oh, your orbs got cancelled. Oh no.
Well, that's a nice trick. You stick your little pointy sticks into fire to light them. Huh. Well, you know what? I just turn your bodies into explosive fire, so I don't need the pointy stick part of that.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Is zippy zap. Ow. Well, this was a little bit rough.
I will feast on your soul.
And oh god, I love Searing Exarch. You crashed? Oh no, disaster. Can you stay here? I need to fight you. Stop charging your energy shield. Get over here. Oh, but no. No.
Stop it.
Stop going away. I need to fight you. Can you stay down here? He keeps going into an invulnerability phase.
And thus denying your damage.
Well, his energy shield recharges every time.
Oh, that's just rude. Are you fucking... Okay, so giving ranged attack, plus that ranged attack being poisoned so it's chaos, and then a high rate of fire, then a high volume of enemies on top of that. That's just mean. Especially...
Welcome to Act 3.
Is so fucking rude.
It is. This whole act is incredibly rude.
And now you're giving me skill gems that are
I
level
am
10.
innocence.
Oh, and I can't use them because I don't have enough int because I've been pumping so much into strength. Great. But that strength is what's giving me survival. So...
Stop refreshing your energy shield. You slippery asshole. Come here. If I had more fire resistance, this fight would be trivial. I just don't. Invulnerability phase again. Stop going in vulnerable. I don't have a stream friendly word for him.
I recognize this ritual.
I recognize this ritual? Oh.
Go seduce their wife.
I'm sorry, what?
Mr. Dragon says I should go seduce his wife. That'll show him.
Borrowed power is still power.
Oh, hey. That's nice.
I can't go anywhere. There's nowhere to go. Getting slowed by the orbs. That was my dumb mistake. I deserve that death. You infuriate me, Ketsuli, just because of the amount of invulnerability phases you go through. And the fact that your energy shield is not insignificant.
Yeah, I have increased fire resistance and magic item flying now. How much? I have absolutely no clue. I am not getting close to all you little bomb boys again.
It should be against the rules for you to have two invuln phases that close together.
Rules?
You come back and you do one move and then you go invuln again. Barely enough time to break his energy shield. Yeah, no. Yeah, I'm tired of you, buddy. I get that it's my own fault for not having fire resistance, but Your moveset is insufferable.
His moveset is insufferable? Not he is insufferable?
He is insufferable. I mean, like it's okay. I get it's a nice idea for a fight.
It's just spongy as all hell.
Oh yeah. This
I get where your mindset was, but you're a fucking sponge.
Thank you.
I need a better staff. Of course I need a better staff. I'm working with what I've got. I don't have any money. I'm poor.
Don't drink the water.
I looked at chat.
It's not time to kill
You looked at chat.
Why did I look at chat? I looked at chat. I was reading Mr. Dragon's message. You getting DPS checked, and then I filled the vigor check. Never look at chat. Yeah. Just stop reading chat. That's Mr. Dragon's fault. Yeah, I'll blame Mr. Dragon for that one.
Okay, so to go ahead and get to level 10 gems, I have to have an int of 83. So what I'm thinking of doing is, let's see,
Time to change plans.
where could I refund enough passives to switch out? So if I did that, apply refund, and then
You take full responsibility. You just want the credit for getting me killed.
there we go. There we go.
Here we go again. And his energy shield is back to full. Buddy, you don't need energy shield. This would be a fine fight if you just didn't have energy shield. There he goes again. Invuln again. I thought he was about to go invuln again. Jeez. Nope, there he goes. Invuln again. Why are you like this?
I think because he can't.
Shouldn't be like this.
Oh. Skeletal arsonist. Explosive demise. Detonates allied minions whose life is below a threshold, dealing heavy damage to nearby enemies. Interesting. Okay.
Do you not?
What was that? Sounds like a bird in the distance.
Huh?
I could have sworn I heard like a bird in the distance. Like a...
In game?
No, over Discord, it sounded like a shrill kind of sound. Like
I
either somebody...
I have nowhere to go. Sorry, no. 1 second. I'm about to tilt. Sorry, I'm in the middle of that fight, and I just.
Oh, okay. No. Take a breath.
I died. I died.
I'm sorry. I just...
No, you're fine.
It's my fault.
It's not your fault. It's not your fault. I just should not have let myself responded. It's my fault. Don't worry. It's that last like quarter of his health bar is a pain. And it's harder than it should be because of my own problems with my character, not enough resistances. This fight would be trivial if I just fixed my resistances. I don't really want to go do that. Well, no one to blame but myself.
The Ezek bog is big.
It is.
They definitely, I've noticed, they definitely increased like a lot of the map sizes.
Compared to PoE 1?
Yeah. Like they
Yeah.
got another way to make the world a bigger place.
You know what would probably make this fight even more trivial? If I had movement speed boots.
I mean, that would definitely be something.
Stop running away. Fight me. Did you not? You just came back from your invuln phase. Can you, like...
Actually stay and fight for like 5 seconds?
Can you fight? Yeah, fight for like more than 5 seconds. Holy crap. No, you don't get to go invuln again. Stay there.
It almost sounds like you need somebody CCing him so he can't run away.
One of the most frustrating bosses. Like, this is more, for me, this is more frustrating than the Colossus. Or even Raftbreaker.
I don't know, the Colossus is pretty frustrating.
At least the Colossus lets you hit him all the time as long as you have something that isn't, like,
Ground effect?
ground targeted. Yeah. And ow. Please be done. Please be done. Please just die. Thank you. Yeah, that was bad. It was a situation of my own making, but it's over. Yes, investigate the platform. What does this do for me? It does nothing. Because I have the everlasting gaze. If I take off my amulet, I lose 1500 energy shield. Nuh-uh. I lose basically all of my survivability. You also won't gain more resistances. Hey look, I found a helmet that gives Eldritch Battery.
Oh really? Does it stack with Eldritch Battery?
I don't think it does. That would be pretty silly. That would be pretty dumb.
Some silly things can happen.
I also won't gain more resistances. I know that. I know that I won't gain resistances from this, but I need to replace my helmet, my boots, my my belt, and my rings with better rings. With resistances on them, and it's going to take a lot of crafting. I understand that I don't have the resistances. I get that. I need replacement items for certain things.
A lot, it sounds like.
I'm overcapped on cold. Like, if I could swap out a couple of these cold resistances for... Actually, do I have any... Do I have some runes with this? I have one rune. Oh, I have 2 runes with cold, actually.
There you go.
Oh, I could get rid of those. I thought I had those on body runes. SMH. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, I thought they were body runes. It would be nice if the runes had symbols on them that actually
Differentiate
when
them
you-
in some way, so you didn't think they were. the
Yeah,
exact
so like
same.
when you see them in the slots rather than hovering over them, like they have a different icon on them when they're in your inventory.
Why not on?
Why not on there?
Yeah. I totally hear you.
Yes. Replace that. Wow, well, only I had that 24 fire resistance earlier. Well, my lightning resistance is still problematic, though. That needs some serious fixing. I guess what my next major boss uses a lot of lightning and poison.
So lightning and chaos.
Yeah. My 5% lightning resistance is not going to cut it.
God, this place is fucking huge. I'm still trying to map this place out.
If only I had chaos inoculation, right? Where do I need to go to get the extra spirit? Is it at the end of the act, or... this is a question for Mr. Dragon, not for you.
Of course, because asking detailed information from me is like, good luck with that.
Goldrim. You know what? You know what? Honestly, it's actually very tempting. A Goldrim is tempting right now. Until I can find something better. Is there one in the collection? Nah, there is not. How much is it? How much is a gold rim?
I just found my first Val orb.
Oh, congrats! 10x alts. Oof. Wait, no. More realistic is like. More realistic's 40x alts. Oof. Hazak Bog? Hazak Bog is where we get the... Oh, okay, sure. Then I should probably do that before going any further. Would I like a gold rim? You know what? Yes, honestly. I think the 105 all resistances is better than the 300 energy shield. I would like that, please, Mr. Dragon, if you can spare it. But that's like a lot of stuff. That's a lot of exalts. Mr. Dragon, Beacon of Salvation hideout. Okay, so you're going to your goes to the G stash. I appreciate it. I'll put it in the G stash once I'm done with it. If hello.
Good God.
Thank you.
I think I might have just gotten 90% of this place finally mapped. Like, I know where the exit is, obviously. It's, probably right there, the last boss. But, I mean... Jeezums.
Jeezums, enjoy my drip. And enjoy my funny hat. I was kicked from the party. How rude.
Wow.
How heckin' dare. Yeah, then we just... Oh wait, I put engineer orbs in... Not engineers. Artifice for orbs. Put them in here. Up. So how are we looking? I guess we just plop another... Just plop another one of those...
Wow.
Those... anti-lightning resistance runes in. Oh wait, I had one in my... I had one literally in my inventory. Oops.
Can I go and get some of your bone spells? I mean, come on.
Add dexterity, which... You had to kick while crit walking.
I draw the line
Crit.
for children.
Crit walking.
Of course.
Adds 30 to maximum spirit.
Oof.
Oh, yeah. You know that place you said you wanted to go ahead and get into that you didn't?
Which one?
The Ezek Bog.
Oh yeah, I just haven't been there yet.
So on normal,
I-
it gives you plus 30 to maximum spirit. I don't know what it's going to give you on cruel difficulty.
I think Mr. Dragon says it's plus 40. But gotta go check.
Cast a on minion death. Here is the first ability that I've come across that has a trigger as the statement in it. When active, gains energy when one of your minions is killed. Triggers socketed spell upon reaching maximum energy. Cannot spells which create minions. Gains 50 base energy when a minion is killed, modified by the minion's power. Alright.
Finding that I'm losing more and more defensiveness as I keep going. Oh. I accidentally just evaded an attack. Thanks, evasion rating. Maybe I do need to diversify into armor or evasion. I might need to. You're doing the thing you trained me not to do? Wait, what am I doing? What thing? What thing am I doing? Overly reliant on uniques. So here's the thing. I don't want to be reliant on Gold Rim. I only want to really have these two, right? These two are what I want to use. Kitoko's current just really fits the build though. Because it gives electrocute build up without having to spend passives. But then again, there's like there's a support gem, right? That does the same thing. However, it would only apply to one attack, and I don't really want to again waste a support gem slot on it. It might get to the point where we drop Kitoko's current in favor of just raw damage. But having a means to disable enemies like that is very solid.
You have slain the boss.
I think, personally, I think it's okay for a build to have, 2 or 3 uniques. As long as they work towards the goal that the build is trying to do. And it's not just like, I've decided to put in 2 Venturous Gambles and all the 2 Venturous Gambles, a Mage Blood, and fucking every leveling helmet.
Still alive.
Meanwhile, 5 hours later, look. No, no, we're not going to get to that point. We're never going to be at that point. Oh. I forgot this was a fight. Ow. The uniques that I'm using, Mr. Dragon, have a purpose.
Yet.
They work towards the end goal of what I want to do with this build. They both generate a lot of mana, they both generate a lot of energy shield, which is great, because that's what I need. They feed off each other. And later on, they're going to help scale what I'm getting even further.
Hey,
Kitoko's current is good for now, but maybe not later.
Toma.
Yeah?
Are you still having problems with fire resist?
No,
Okay.
not currently.
All right.
I have a gold rim now, which has been kindly donated by Mr. Dragon.
Okay.
Which is give me plus 35 to all Heli Res.
All right. I just found a ruby ring that gives 28 fire resistance near max for the tier of resist it is for a level 36 item, and it's a base, so it can be used for crafting. So I guess I'll just throw that in the bases slot in case anybody wants it for crafting into a potentially really good fire resist ring.
Sounds good. Let me out. I just want my archmage support. I'm definitely gonna need it before I go to fight someone you haven't met yet.
Yo.
I'm gonna need all the damage I can get. You've got a Tujin with periodic fire explosions. Wait, Tujin as in, like, the NPC has periodic fire explosions on him. What do you mean? Like, he got modifiers? Is he on your side, or is he somehow a hostile Tujin? Oh, the boy's got modifiers on your side. Hi, Toxic. Welcome in. I forgot. There's the bog. Off we go. Yes. Yes, they must. Okay, this map is going to be, as you said, incredibly big. That's a divine? Oh. Is that how rare the rare essences really are? I didn't figure they were that uncommon.
All right. Raging spirits and blasphemy vulnerability are being run now. So there's two meta trigger gems that I can see. One requires a spirit gem of 8, the other one of 14, and the 8 is cast on critical, cast on mini death, and the 14 is cast on critical. Interesting. Okay.
Ow, 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 ow.
I don't think they heard you. You might need to say ow again.
I just got basically got chain stunned by a bunch of blowgun using tribes people.
Oh, I know the feeling.
They basically queued their attacks one after the other, and I couldn't move for a solid second or two.
Yeah, say hello to our poison over and over and over again.
Yeah, pretty much.
Stand there and get chaos damaged.
Mm-hmm. Did an expedition have its own relic clocker? Yes, it did. You don't get one. We don't get relic lockers for expedition. You get nothing. You lose.
Good day, sir.
Hmm. Where is Ignagdu?
Oh, let's see. All right.
Ignaduk.
Oh, I did the thing
What is the thing?
where you go to check the map, but you don't get the map.
You got the transaction store.
Yeah. Well, this is going to be interesting to see how this works.
Interpreting greater enhancements is a define. Wait, so a combined, not just greater ruin, just 1-to-1.
That's good to know. Okay. Decaying, Cursed, and Impending Doom do not work on Blasphemy. If you have a curse in the Blaspheme, they ignore the... Even though it says it works, they ignore the effects of those supporting gems right now. And I don't know why. Decaying Curse is while they're affected by the curse, they should be taking chaos damage based on your intelligence. Impending Doom, when the curse leaves their presence, they are supposed to go ahead and, yeah, Decaying Hex and Impending Doom will not work. Yeah.
It's bedtime? Well, have a good sleep, Mr. Dragon. Sweet dreams.
Okay, room for intelligence and 2 decks.
Well, looks like we're going south.
Oh, great. Yeah, let's troll through the guild's cut gems, see if any of these say they'll work with Blasphemy. And if it's the exact same ones that...
Him out.
Yeah.
By the way, someone who popped by the stream earlier, let me know. They let me know that there was a solo leveling Arise game coming to PC or on PC.
What?
Yeah, apparently there's a solo leveling game. I didn't download it because I'm streaming, but it's a gacha. Yeah, it's a gacha game. Of course, it's a gacha game. So every anime game is a gacha game these days.
You got me Googling now.
It's made by Netmarble.
Is it available on Steam?
It's not on Steam yet. You can download it on PC from Netmarble themselves, but
Let's see. Let me go
it's not available on Steam yet.
Let's see here. Okay. Solo leveling Arise. Oh, I'm gonna go ahead and say this. Yeah, it is on Steam.
It's not out on Steam though. Coming soon.
Yeah, it's an add to wish list. But the thing I'm gonna tell you right now, not only is it a gacha game, it is a gacha mobile game. Yeah.
It's a mobile port.
It's a mobile port to PC.
Sad.
Yeah, so I'm gonna go and say Solo Leveling is an amazing anime.
Oh,
I would definitely. Oh, Toma's in trouble.
I caught between two very plump gentlemen. No, two very plump gentlemen on a very narrow bridge.
A Toma sandwich, huh?
It was a sandwich, yep.
Yeah.
Ah. Where is this ritual site?
Yeah, it's a big area. It's hard to miss.
It's a huge area that I've walked across the map.
Yeah, but
holy crap!
The ritual site is
It's still going. It's just going.
Well, just try to aim for the center.
Narrow passage to plump gentlemen. Aim for the center.
Yeah, it's in the middle.
GDG, make your map smaller. There is no reason for the map to be this big. There's nothing of interest in it. If it needs to be this big, at least add something of interest.
There we go. Well.
Wow. I just realized the playlist is looping. It's been over 9 hours, nearly 10 hours, and the playlist is just starting to loop.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? I'm proud of myself. I did what I said I was going to do. I said I was going to do a long stream today.
Yeah.
I'll let myself do another 3-hour stream.
You know, fuck. You said you were to get through Act 3 though, right?
I'm not stopping until I make it to the end of the and to the end of Act 3 Cruel today.
Okay.
Or until I guess rage quit on insert boss name here. Yeah, no spoilers for you.
Yeah. That's where I'm like, am I hearing Thomas saying that they're calling it a night?
No, I'm saying I'm not calling it until either I finish the campaign or a certain boss makes me upset.
I see. Okay.
Maps is going to eat my ass with my current defenses. Yeah, you're right. You're not wrong.
But we're going to choose to ignore
And that's
that.
okay. That's okay. It's all part of the learning experience. I finally found it. I do need to find a checkpoint though. There we go. Checkpoint. Okay. Time to fight this thing that I don't really want to fight, but I have to. I don't remember her being a fun fight. Oh, I need to find another ritual. Is that right? Shit. Well. I guess we're off on another merry adventure. Looks like it must be down below, if anything. Iron offhand shield with charge. Why? That doesn't like detract from the fact that the maps are just too damn big with nothing in them. I mean, that's again temporary solution to a problem that's fundamental. That's please just add more stuff to these maps to break up the monotony. It is what it is. I get it is what it is, but that's why I want to see change. I think that's just fundamental game design. If you have the space, what happens is you create like a Starfield problem, where you have all this space and you don't use it. It's big and it's just empty. And that's just sad. Hello, Mila. How are you? I'm fine, thank you. Thank you for asking. I have a sinking feeling in my stomach that Mila might just possibly be a bot. How's my streaming going? Yep, my bot senses are strongly tingling, Spider-Man.
Yeah, why don't you go ahead and ask Mila a question? A multiple choice question.
My streaming is going fine. How's your day going, Mila? Are you doing well? What's your favorite Path of Exile skill?
Oh,
What's your favorite Path of Exile skill?
hey, they answered your question. Kind of.
I know, but that could just be a generic bot response though. That happens.
Yeah, and then of course
They,
that
they
that
assume
generic
that you're
question.
following their script. Yeah. Yeah.
Milla, can you tell us if you're a scripted bot AI?
Do you streaming daily? Okay.
Sorry, Milla.
I just want to see how it plays out. I mean, I know it's a bot. I know
Yeah.
it's a bot. Don't worry.
The fact that, yeah,
You're a professional graphic designer.
the fact that
I
we're
keep
calling
going,
it
just
out
keep-
as
keep
a
going.
bot and there's no reaction.
Keep going,
to
Mila.
that. No, I'm not.
No, I'm not.
Okay. Okay.
Still, even if you are a professional graphics designer, your services are not needed here.
We
And,
appreciate the
I'm not-
hustle, but
Yeah.
we're used to getting
Hustle
a lot of bots
appreciated.
with a similar script.
We're very used to it.
Yeah. Sorry, we don't mean to be rude or anything. It's just streamers get advertisements like this a lot.
And most of the time, it's a bot.
Yeah. Does that mean we're jaded?
What? Yeah, of course we are.
Hmm.
Am I missing an area somewhere? Have I missed something? Watch the boss be on the far. Yeah, watch the boss be right next to the entrance to the map. It's right here.
Let's go ahead and see how this looks.
It was right here the whole time.
Yeah.
Why are you flying? Just stay still.
Yeah, they get knocked off if you can hit them while they're on the broom. It's hilarious. They get knocked off and lay on the ground for a bit.
Ow. 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 Are you done? Are you done? Come back. Uh-oh. What happened there? Why am I tabbed out? Ah. There we go. Oh, what happened there? But my screen just tabbed out. My spark encompasses the whole arena. I know that, but like, the spark is here for exposure.
Become weak to
What?
my ailments.
Can we not do this? Can you just stay? Thank you. Ow. Oh. Ow. 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 Story fire burning on the dance floor. Oh my god. What was that effect? What was that? Was that intended or was that a glitch? I don't imagine her effect is meant to stack like that, is it? Jesus. Is that intentional? Oops. Wrong button. Get back in the arena.
Alright. Let's see how well this does.
The one D&D player doesn't know any other spell but Fireball,
I mean...
and only casts Fireball. Alright, plus 40 spirit, I can finally do it. It's time. Hey. Let's get out of here. I can finally put on Archmage. I'm getting hit with that. I'm getting hit with that lack of energy. It's coming. 10 hours in. Feeling it.
Mm-hmm.
See how much further I can push through this. In there, for that way in there. Up. You gotta go to work? Oh, have a good day at work. Ah, I did the same thing again. Currencies. Up. Yeah, stay safe out there, critical. A charm. Yeah, see you later, critical. Am I blind? Probably. Oof. So how dead do you think I am? I will now yawn again. Shut up, Mr. Dragon. Don't do it. Don't do this to me. I'm not. This isn't some Pavlov experiment. You can't condition me. I'm not falling for it. My cats have tried. You can't make me. You will now yawn again. No. Meister King. No. Not happening.
What does Purity of Fire do again?
Purity of Fire?
Allies gain increased fire resistance.
Give boots. Give less sad boots.
Give less sad boots.
You know, it gave me less sad boots. 15% increased movement speed. Tion does sure sound like a good time.
Sorry, thank you. I've had a yawn recently. I'm good for now.
These boots just keep winning. 15% increased movement speed, 17 lightning resistance, 16 cold resistance, 13 chaos resistance. I mean, sure, it's tier 3 rolls, but... We've had first John, yeah, but what about second John? What about Yawns's? What about nap time?
Fucking Christ. Spoken like a cat. We'll be honest.
I've had first stretch, but what about second stretch? What about big stretch? 93 max mana. I mean, they're pretty solid boots, right? They're kind of a side grade. Not really, actually, because you get the 15% movement speed.
Are you kidding me? Did they literally flip the map upside down?
Yes, they probably did.
Yeah. Like, the Aztec fog was in the upper right. Now it's the bottom fucking left. So when I'm redoing the mapping so I can go and find to the other location, it's like, oh yeah, no, you're totally going the right way. No. So this is going to result in me having to remap the entire bloody place.
You're right.
Oh shit.
Officially gone to bed. Sleep well, Mr. Dragon. Sweet dreams.
That's a good one.
What should I do? Should I roll an Alpha staff? Probably. Let's see what Alpha gives us.
A bill. I can guarantee she's going to give you a bill.
That's kind of sad. It's pretty sad. It's a very sad gamble right there. The answer is always gamble. Yeah, 95% of gamblers give up before they strike it big. It feels like a long time since I last leveled up.
I think I need to go ahead and lower the water level? Is that what I need to do at this point?
Maybe. Also, the game just crashed.
Yay!
I just went to Utzal and it just nope.
Nope. Not allowed. Hey, Toma, looks like you're playing hey, blah, 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 blah. Path of Exile. Words, they're hard!
Oh! Final Fantasy... Wait, there's Final Fantasy crossovers with Magic the Gathering? Y'shtola got a card? Y'shtola Knight's Blessed. Vigilant 2/4 Cat Warlock. At the beginning of each end step, if a player lost 4 or more life this turn, you draw a card. Whenever you cast a non-creature spell with mana value 3 or greater, Y'shtola deals 2 damage to each opponent and you gain 2 life. Wait, whoa.
There are a lot of really purple plants in this area. I'm concerned. Purple means one thing in my book. Purple and green.
Titus Una's Guardian. Oh my goodness, there's some nice little cards here. Terra, Herald of Hope, Cloud X Soldier. Are these commanders? These are commanders. Beginning of combat on your turn, mill 2 cards, Terra gains flying till end of turn. Ooh-wee. Oh my goodness. So the commander decks are themed around each of the 4 commander decks are themed around one of the Final Fantasy games.
Ah.
So Final Fantasy 14 is getting its own commander deck.
Wow.
Along with 6, 7, and 10. Damn. Okay. I wonder what. Well, it looks like Final Fantasy is going to be Esper. White, blue, black. Are we getting into Utzel? If we get the sound problems again, I think I'll probably call it there, but until then. Oh, wait, no, I forgot something. I forgot something super important.
What's that?
I forgot that I need to get my Archmage.
How could you forget that?
I know it's a big thing, so it's pretty chonky. It's the reason I went to the Izak Bog.
To be able to afford
Through
it.
the portal. Yep. To be able to take off Mana Remnant and get myself a nice, tasty buff to my damage. Can't put on those anymore. What can I put on this as supports? Archmage Clarity? Lightning Mastery? Yes. Everything else requires spirit, so no. Lump.
I'll take that exalt, thank you.
feel like this is actually probably for the best. Yeah, I've got Archmage now. Let's see how it feels to play. Given we are at... Let's see. Gain 5% of damage as extra lightning damage for each 100 maximum mana I have. Which means I'm gaining... I can't do quick math, 75% extra damage as lightning damage. This should just be a 75% damage buff, I think. And then I'm gonna absolutely get wiped by Mapawati. Or I think it's Mapawati. Remember her name? The Viper.
All right.
Ow. Ow. Ow.
The Viper, huh?
I've already said too much.
So I should expect chaos damage. Got it.
You're a ways away yet, I'm pretty sure. You're in the waterways now, aren't you? Oh no, you're in the wetlands. Yeah, okay. Yeah, you've still got a boss to do. I've got many bosses to do, to be honest.
I want to be able to ascend again. Am I getting close to that?
Yeah, the boss of this map has the thing you need. You know how you're looking for the Machinarium?
Yeah, that's the boss.
That's the boss is guarding the Machinarium. You won't be able to get in without fighting it. So.
Yay!
Yeah, yeah. It's at least progression related, you know.
I'll finally start being able to turn my let's see, what was it? I think it was mana pool. Yeah. Reserves 25% life, +1 to maximum spirit per 25% of life. I'm currently at over 1,000 life. This is why I'm going with a strength int. Which so that's gonna be 10 extra spirit right there. And of course, and as I get more healthy, that'll just go up.
I might just need a higher level version of Earthbound. That might be a good alternative
That
staff.
checkpoint makes me think there might be a boss of outside of there. I'm gonna go ahead and map out a little bit more before I progress past that checkpoint.
Was it surrounded by purple flowers?
There are purple flowers all over this map. I think you're gonna have to be more.
What's the density of purple flowers much higher there?
Well, I didn't go much past the checkpoint. There's a few. But,
And there is a secondary boss in that map.
okay, I'm not seeing.
So
Okay, it looks like it enters to the Temple of Chaos.
oh, that's where you might want to go in there and just grab the waypoint.
Go in there and just grab the waypoint.
Yeah, that's where you're
That
going
way I
to
don't
go
have
to ascend. That's where you're going to go to ascend afterwards.
Oh, okay. So grab the waypoint.
Right, boss fight time.
Good luck. Have
The
fun.
one I've been dreading. I'm going to die like 5 times here. Don't worry.
You're gonna get it the first time. Totally.
No.
I will seize the
Watch out, Alva get punched in the face.
You spin me right round, baby, right round.
Deserved. Uh-oh. Are you still here?
Yes, I'm still here. Are you talking to
Okay.
me?
Sorry, I got chat connecting to chat. Ow. Oops, I missed. Joke's on you, I can still hit you up there.
Okay, I'm starting to see a lot of purple flower density. Oh yeah. Toxic
someone ought
balloon.
to cut all this down.
So this is definitely the boss area, yeah?
That's the, oh, I went the wrong way. I deserve that. Yes. That's not the main boss, that's the secondary boss.
Oh, secondary boss, okay.
They kind of give you some currencies.
Oh,
That beast was odd. I was fond of it.
I kind of just two-shot the boss in this area.
Oh, good.
Yeah, I mean, 2 blade
That's-
storms and it was done.
Cool.
It-
Just wait until you meet the actual boss, though. And then you can tell me how that one goes.
So was that wasn't it, was it, for the secondary boss?
No, that was just it's just a secondary boss, just an angry flower thing that
The toxic
shoots
little-
chaos.
Oh, I didn't even see that. It literally, like, kind of just nuked it faster than it.
Yeah, I am in trouble.
Oh, I'll let you focus. Sorry.
I'm in danger. This fight.
Yeah.
She's just got so much chaos.
I would talk shit about, chaos and everything, but I mean, at the same time, you're playing on cruel difficulty, which is just, kind of mean when it comes to that. So
I got stunned.
good. Oh well,
Yep.
I'm sorry.
It's alright, it's not your fault. I expected this. I expected suffering at this point. I've been saying it for like the last... How long? This fight is the one that I've been dreading this entire act. This is the worst one, I think. This is going to be worse than the Sun Priest that was fighting earlier. Yeah. No stash. Chills.
That looks like that should be a door that should open. I don't know. Is it just me? Or does that look like that would be a great place for a hidden door?
It does. But then again, it's very common Val architecture.
Hunting shoes.
Yeah, it is probably a door, by the way, just so you know. It is probably a door, it's just not one that is functional because this is a ruin.
Well, if this was like Legend of Zelda or Binding of Isaac, I'd be dropping a bomb in front of it.
Understandable.
It's too soft.
Unfortunately, that won't work.
Yeah, unfortunately. Can you imagine if they started instituting logic like that into Path of Exile? Where there were secret areas with, you know, potentially a bonus boss encounter, but you had to find a, like, hidden wall or something that you had to just tear through.
Funnily enough, that happens in Delve.
Yeah, I
There are
know that
hidden
happens
walls you
in
can
Delve.
blow up.
Yeah. They make a big deal about letting you know it can happen in Delve, too.
Yeah, and then they're very, very scarce. They're very few and far between, it seems.
Yeah, which is so frustrating because I know I've spent hours poking into the darkness that I shouldn't have and dying because of it, because I was like, there's got to be one. There's got to be one. There's got to be one. Not really. There don't got to be anything. I've got a fairly full backpack here. I think I've done a good job of mapping, like, this place out.
I can just remove that. Remove that for now. Let's try put this here for a moment. This belt, I don't need this extra charm slot. I don't need the cold resistance. So now's the right time to just change my belt. Well, this is 2 suffixes. Let's see if Alva has any belts that aren't expensive.
Going back to gambling?
10,000 for a random belt.
Why is there a
Alva,
Stargate on your screen? Bloody fucking Stargate? Is that
Yeah,
what
of
I'm
course.
about to do here in a bit?
It's just it's my cosmetic portal device.
Bullshit.
You don't get a Stargate. You don't get any Stargates.
Aw. Aw.
Not unless you cough up $150.
Fucking Christ.
Look at that. That's $150 worth of cosmetic glamour right there. Look at it. Beautiful.
How can I?
Now,
Here to help.
that reminds me. Movie properties that you would like to see redone. Like,
Oh, that's...
or yeah, like legitimately, not just for the cash grab, but literally these would be really good if they got that remake treatment.
Keep your eyes sharp.
Or maybe even TV series.
I don't know. I see. I'm kind of in this like boat right now that I feel like a lot of old series, if they get remade, they run the risk of getting absolutely bodied.
Okay.
You know, it being remade purely for the cash grab rather than it being made to be good.
So it would have to be, this has got to be a complete labor of love kind of thing.
Right.
And you don't trust that.
I don't trust any company nowadays as far as I can throw them.
Oh. I understand that. I totally get that.
I need a belt.
There's an old TV series that if it was given the attention, labor of love attention, that I would like to see redone. It's an old TV series. Sci-fi, kind of fantasy. It's called Sequest.
Sequest?
Yeah.
This sounds familiar.
Yeah. So, Sequest, where you basically, instead of Star Trek, where you're exploring the great unknown of space, Sequest its entire focus was exploring the depths of the ocean.
Okay.
And this was, of course, done in the far-flung future, where there were new technologies around. And so it was a giant submersible vessel that was the size of a cruise ship.
I'm so close to leveling. God damn it. I'm so close to leveling. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Let me level.
5. Okay, we'll take 5 of those with us. Because as soon as I level, I'm just going to slam these 5 gems in. And if I bang my head enough off of the Viper, I'll level. It's not happening. I'm gonna quickly go backwards and just hopefully kill enough to.
The next rank up siphoning wand as an untainted base. I'm like, oh. Time
to put one transmute on and brick it.
Yep. That's it's one of those things where you're like, oh, it would be so nice if I got something good out of this. I know it won't, because
tier one strength. Plus
oh
8
my
strength.
god, if it rolls that, there should be somebody punished.
Well, yeah, you. That's what the game's doing.
Christ. Okay, that's a dead end. Okay. I feel like I've mapped this place out pretty good. I don't feel like there's much left of this map, so... Oh Oh, there's a checkpoint up ahead. And that was an odd rumble-like sound that I just heard.
Mm.
Oh. Oh.
An ultimatum. Thank you.
Okay. Cute trick.
Here we go. Give me the level up. There we go.
Really cute trick.
300
And it's
energy
dead.
shield. What, Chimera?
A relic
Easy.
of chaos, it seems.
Good job.
That Chimera Inscribe Ultimatum. That's what I was looking for, right?
That's what you're looking for. That's what you need to take to the Temple of Chaos.
Alright. Oh my god. Well, I need to step away and use the restroom. I'll be right back. Get a drink while I'm
Have a good one. This is illegal. What have we done? Oh, it's amazing what a level up does, isn't it? I level up my gems and then suddenly fight easy. Okay, well, we might make it through to maps after all. That's the hard part done. Because Dariani is manageable. It's just a case of getting through the black chambers now. Which should be fine, because I think everything in there is weak to lightning. Hi, Cosmic. How's it going? Oh, a heart. Wait. Wait. I have to go up the tower. It's up above, isn't it? Reminds me, I think I need to go back to Act 3 normal to do this. I don't think I got it. You installed, but you haven't played much. You've been too busy. I understand. How are you doing, though? How are you keeping? Is work treating you okay?
Okay. Alrighty then. Got myself a nice hot cuppa. Alright.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Identify all this.
Doing so much overtime when you're tired? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, but, you know, overtime comes with some benefits, right?
Yeah, is it worth it?
I mean, I know that Cosmic needs the money. So it's might be a case of necessity.
Farewell.
I hope you're keeping, you know, you're taking care of yourself as best you can.
What's this? Number of trials 4? Why does this one have a number to it?
Oh, so this means you need to do 4 rooms to get your ascension.
Oh.
So there's going to be 4 rounds. It's unlike the Sanctum one where you had to just complete the entire floor.
Uh-huh.
You just have to complete 4 escalating challenges. The trials stack though. So like the modifier that you will choose, it will carry on into the following rounds, assuming you survive.
Okay.
Ultimatum key. Oh. I've acquired 3 ultimatums during my time here in this map. Jesus. I didn't think I would need to worry about getting so many ultimatums this soon.
Toma
Yeah?
made that wand I found magical. The second I augmented it, bricked.
Oh, wow.
At least it was only 2 currency items deep, right?
Yeah, exactly. Like, you didn't waste too much investment
The
into
first
it.
one was 15% increased cast speed.
That's not too bad.
No, that's not too bad. Second one was absolutely worthless, though. Increased cold damage.
Sometimes it's worth the gamble, like, just hitting it with a Chaos Orb. Sometimes it's worth it. Even if it's a coin flip.
Yeah, well. Okay. Am I ready for this ascension, though?
check the area level, or the level you are versus the level of the thing.
Yeah, it's level 38. I'm level 39.
Okay, so should be good. The thing is, like, you don't have to worry about honor, so you just have to survive.
Okay.
Prioritize surviving the trial. However, there are some rounds that have like a mechanic where you need to hurry. Like picking up a soul core. I made the mistake of not realizing that I needed to hurry during one of the maps that had it, and it just eats you. You take escalating damage until it either kills you or you drop the core. Where am I going? I don't know where the exit is. Is it this way? Feels like it must be. Is this the one? No. This is not the way. Do you know the way?
Okay.
I don't think Melt knows the way.
No, I'm not familiar with the Queen. Therefore, I do not know the way.
You do not know the Queen.
No, I do not know the Queen.
Oh dear. What's down here? This is an area I can't have reached from the start. Oh, it's a dead end. Go figure. It's a dead end. Go double figure.
So I just...
Yeah, Starmy, I'm not falling for it. I fed you twice during this fucking stream. I'm not falling for it. Do you remember when I stepped away to make food?
A practitioner of the dark.
About the hour mark in the
Seeks
stream?
to
I fed the cats. It's not even been 3 hours yet. Opportunists, scroungers, gaslighters professionally. I feel like Starmy would have a great future in human resources.
Prove yourself before chaos, challenger.
Or maybe being the head of an HOA.
Long have
What do you
I
think, Starmy?
awaited a suitable challenger. My master, Chaos, has charged me with this task. Many have attempted my trials in search of greatness. Scholars, criminals, heroes, and the meek. All have stepped forward, and most have fallen. The rules never changed for them, and the rules will not change for you. Bring only that which you can afford to lose, including your life.
Okay.
We will meet again.
Oh, it's Sal. Okay, we're there. We're finally there. Time to ascend. Aggro rat.
Your heart beats more slowly.
Okay, there's only like two more maps to go.
Do I have to map out this?
Challenger, prove yourself worthy.
Okay.
Splinters of
bone.
Wait. Oh, that's painful.
Hey.
All my spells have... That's just mean.
And what did you get?
40% recovery slowness. Oh, no, that it isn't. Okay. That was just the game glitching out. I thought it was like even my cast speed got slowed by 40%.
Yes. Let me in.
I lost mana somewhere. Oh, right. That's right. I changed my belt. Oh, wondering why my mana went down like 70 points. It's like nearly a whole 5% damage lost right there.
Is there an enemy that I'm missing? Pretty sure everything's dead. Oh, hello, guys. That wasn't that bad. I honestly thought that was going to be a whole lot tougher.
Oh, is it time?
Don't give up so early.
Yoink. This is the wrong one. Starmie, I'm not feeding you. Not yet. You will get fed before I go to sleep, but... No. No.
So, question. Do I have to go all
Yes.
10 rounds to get the Ascension?
No. 4 rounds.
4 rounds?
As it said on the... There are four rounds on this trial.
Cannot outrun.
Well, it's
There are no
offering me
further
10
rounds after those 4. Oh, I mean, it's, they'll say offering the 10 rounds, but you should be able to just like get your Ascension from the altar that will show up after the 4th round.
Alright. Is it just one Ascension?
There
point?
shouldn't be any further rounds as far as I know after that.
Oh, well.
They'll just take you to the exit.
It's a trial of corruption. What does that mean? Don't like this.
What does it tell you to do?
Oh, there's a timer.
Oh, a survival timer?
Yeah.
Good luck.
There was a big beastie in the arena. I just killed it. Oh, it summoned another one. Okay. Oh, the big beastie just...
Yeah. No, keep on coming.
Oh Lord, they're coming. There's another beast down. That's 2 of them. Okay. Guys.
Starmie, stop it.
Oh my god, I almost didn't make that. Holy shit, that was legitimately terrifying. Because my game was frame locking. I mean, I was getting framed bad during that. Because there was so much going on screen.
Mel, I want you to imagine that your health bar was permanent.
Why would I
Every
do
point
that?
of damage, every point of damage you took was permanent. Imagine that. That's basically how this worked before they changed it.
No.
There was no way to recover armor, so you had 1 health bar for the entire trial.
No.
Terrifying, right?
No.
Just you don't want to imagine it.
Follow the path.
Nope.
Okay,
Not thinking about it.
Follow the path. Is this one where I just run for it?
I'll tell you the objective on the right-hand side.
Complete the challenge. Escort the statue.
Oh, so there's going to be a statue
Yeah,
that will hover when you're nearby it. Stay under it.
Okay, so
Or
this
within
is,
range
this
of
is
it.
Stay with the payload.
Yeah, basically.
It's Team Fortress.
Yep. You don't fail for not keeping the payload moving. So if you need to fail, fail.
I keep killing things. That's how I stay alive.
It is indeed how you stay alive. Oh, by the way, remember how I was having troubles with that boss, the Viper? I stepped away from the fight for a minute and just quickly pinged the next level. Upgraded my gems and then breezed through the fight. It was purely a DPS problem. I was not dealing anywhere near enough damage to her.
think I killed everything.
Nice.
Oh, it gave me a well. That was sweet.
We are only getting started. Speak. Go.
Okay, round 4. This will give me a soul core opalati, which has very little use to me, so... Monsters will grant no flash... No. Impending Doom. Blood Goblets?
Monsters will grant no flask. Nope.
Yeah, monsters grant no flask and charges on death. I'm like, nope.
No.
No. So, blood goblets will manifest nearby, tracking you. When above you, they will fall, dealing physical damage. So when I see the blood goblets, I just dodge. The other one is Impending Doom. Rings of doom will appear on the ground for which grow over time, exploding for physical damage. Once they reach maximum area. I think I'll go with the blood goblets. Because I can dodge those. I can roll out of their way.
Yeah, generally anything that you can dodge is better. Ruin, there's one that's for... Anything that gives you ruin is a big risk.
Yeah.
Especially if you're not particularly mobile.
Enter the challenge area. Yeah, but you haven't told me what kind of challenge this is yet, mate. All the other ones, there was, like, hey, this is the type of challenge you're doing. Here, it's like, enter challenge area. I'm like,
what round is it?
4.
Oh, this is a boss.
Oh!
Yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and walk around
have fun.
Oh, shit!
Have fun. Good luck.
Oh, those blood goblets are much bigger than I thought they'd be. Okay. The whole flying bit is kind of old. There, he's dead.
Certainly has a strong imagination.
Hey, so that's it. You did it.
That was painfully easy, actually. That's kind of disappointing.
Do you know what? Be thankful that it was easy for your, your first time round. Because
This is Thomas saying, shut the fuck up and be glad.
accept it. Just accept that it's over and it's done with, and you don't have to spend another 10 tries doing the same thing over and over again, dying because you ran out of honor.
True. Now, a question I have is...
Yeah.
Will it knock me out and just do the Ascension, or will it let me do the Ascension and let me keep on going for more waves?
I think it ends here, but make sure you stop by the altar of Ascendancy if you haven't already.
I haven't seen it yet, so...
Oh, well, just keep going then.
Trial rewards. So it did stop at 10.
Yeah, it looks like you've been stopped, huh? Oh. Hey, could you do it? I'm trying to look at Melt's stream here for a moment. Thanks. Appreciate it.
I see no Trial of Ascendancy thing.
Keep going. It's past that.
Okay.
along the path.
You have proven yourself to Chaos.
There you go.
Alright. And how many points does that give me?
2 more. You get 2 per trial that's like ransom.
So I'm losing 25% of my life here to gain spirit at this point. Alright. So I'm now at 886 health because of the reservation, but I now have another 47 spirit to play with.
Yeah, it's you're gonna feel that. How much armor do you have?
Approach the altar and receive
Enough to have
your reward,
32%
challenger.
estimated physical damage reduction. I have 408 armor.
Yeah. I have a feeling you're gonna have a hard time with the Viper. I don't know,
What? Why is that?
just a sneaking feeling. Just a sneaking feeling. Unless you can blitz her down, I feel like you're gonna struggle with like
Considering how
certain mechanics.
much I've just kind of blitzed the last couple of bosses down.
The
Does she have
problem is
ads?
she has some. No.
Okay.
The problem is not the ads. The problem is she has some mechanical phases.
Okay.
So I hope you've been practicing your dodging.
No, I'm bad at that. You know I'm bad at that.
Yeah.
How why would you say that to me? Of all people.
I'm just saying. I mean, it's the point sugarcoating it. At least if you have a high health pool, you know you can tank a couple of them. I'd be concerned. Yeah, but you know I hope that they'll be doable. If you can find a way to knock her out of her, if you can knock her out of her phase transitions, she doesn't continue them.
Oh, yeah, no, I actually, when I hit something with, like, Bone Storm a couple of times, they tend to go and get, bleed stunned.
Yeah.
Hard.
If you can stun her out of her transitions, then it's great.
Yeah,
it's the same for the electrocute. If I can
why-
electrocute someone,
I think that's why it has been so easy for me dealing with some of these bosses, because they'll rear up for attack and then I'll hit them with that bleed ailment. They'll get knocked on their ass and take a moment to recover and be gushing out blood the whole time. Okay.
Quickly.
I don't know why the game just gave me the like valuable loot notification for a blank heavy belt. Oh, I see. No, you know why? Probably because you can orb of chance it into a mage bot or a headhunter rather.
Okay, so can't use. So every last item that it gave me from the rewards,
Corrupted.
Not only corrupted, but unusable by me.
Yeah, that's kind of that's generally what happens in Ultimatum. Though the rewards are corrupted normally, but sometimes they can be really good. Again, item rarity I think affects the rewards that come up.
Take care.
I wonder. That's what I thought. But I got another Val Orb and another Exalt from that, so...
Need a guide? Farewell.
So the Soul Core.
Yes.
Is that what I needed for that other quest?
Wait. Hang on. Which ink? Do you have a soul core on your person? Did you say?
Yeah, I have a Soul Core that I got from the trial, but it's not It's like the usable...
Oh no, this is like a rune.
Yeah, it's not the quest soul core that they were talking about earlier.
No.
Because they're using the name for both items, so I'm like, this isn't right. And
Yeah, it's not a quest item. You can tell a quest item will always be green. Like it'll have its text will always be green.
All right.
Like its priority.
Now, let's see. Go ahead and check in here.
Okay. Well,
now, as far as ascendancies go,
ow. Do I have the ability to make it through the next fight, which is again spoilers. I don't want to tell you what the fight is. Can I get through it first try? Let me through. I'm on my way, Alva. I will save you.
maximum mana is replaced by maximum infernal flame. Gain infernal flame instead of spending mana for its cost. Take maximum life and energy shield as fire damage when infernal flame reaches its maximum. Lose all infernal flame on reaching maximum flame. 10% of infernal flame lost per second if none was gained in the past 2 seconds. What is... How do I even translate all that?
Mm-hmm.
I was looking at the Pyromaniac pack.
Okay. So, can you hover over it again? Sorry, because I can't see it. So, maximum mana is replaced by maximum infernal flame. Gain infernal flame instead of spending mana for skill costs. Take maximum life and energy shield as fire damage when infernal flame reaches maximum. Lose all infernal flame upon reaching maximum infernal flame. 10% of infernal flame lost per second is if that is gained in the past 2 seconds. So basically, think of it as like an overheat meter.
Yeah, I get that. And if I go and hit maximum heat, it does all of my life and energy shields as fire damage.
Yeah, so if you have a high fire resistance, then it's going to be mitigated. So what's your fire resistance?
If I were to go in... Okay, fire resistance is currently at 51%.
Right, so you hit like maximum overheat, you'll take like you'll take like 443 damage mitigated roughly.
Does that you're sure it's not going to call the reserve in too and make it off that
It's based on what you have now, I believe. Because otherwise it would one-shot you.
I think that's kind of the point.
I don't think it's meant to one-shot you. It's meant to be mitigated by your resistances and like based on your current maximum. Now that said, I don't know if it accounts for reservation, but I don't know. So right now you're converting some of your life to mana, right? Because you've got Eldritch Battery.
I'm converting my energy shield to...
Sorry, energy shield. Yeah. So your energy shield, which is like 200, 300 or so.
Yeah.
Now, because that's not energy shield anymore, it shouldn't affect that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wait, hang on. So it's saying that maybe it's not talking about unreserved maximum life. Maybe it is just talking about your maximum life recalculation.
Because
even then, if that was the case, you should still be able to survive it.
As long as I haven't had any other damage on me.
Well, yeah. As long as you have full life, you should be able to take it.
I'm glad that I have so many support gems that are focused on keeping me alive. Blasphemy,
Well, you are gonna
cannibalism,
you're gonna want to cap out
vitality.
fire resist.
Oh yeah, no. But
You need that capped. Preferably, you want to increase the maximum to 90, and then you'll be fine.
oh yeah, no. Because I mean, there's also this one called Grinning Immolation. Become ignited when you deal a critical hit, taking 15% of your life and energy shield as fire damage per second. Get 30% more critical bonus damage. Like, why are all of the witch's ascensions all about punishing herself?
Because she's been a bad girl and she deserves to be punished. I don't know.
You want to play as a masochist? Play the witch.
I mean, that's generally how the ascendancies have worked, yeah. Certainly the ones we've seen so far, and I mean, there's still one more to come, which
Yeah.
I'm gonna imagine will probably be a pure, like, just focused on the minions side of things, which not meant to like be so masochistic and self-centered.
Speaking of which,
I feel like that's what's missing. I feel like we're missing a necromancer, like proper necromancer ascendancy.
oh yeah. Well, I mean, the infernal one is pretty damn close, if you ask me.
It's close, but again, it still wants to focus on its own spell slinging. Like, we're missing just a pure necromancer, commander of the dead, sort of ascendancy. Alright, here we go. Final boss of Act 3 Cruel. How many attempts? See, canonically, we are the exile. Canonically, we are the exile from PoE 1. As Doriani seems to recognize us. Doriani recognizes us, so... What? No, it's not.
Okay. There we go.
Good thing I'm almost at the end, because I'm starting to get a headache.
So, I have switched out things. Now, my blaspheme has heightened curse in it, which increased the spirit cost of blasphemy by a bit. But what that results in is the vulnerability to physical damage is going to be 25% better. Anything that gets close to me. So, and heightened curse states that it works for blasphemy and for vulnerability, so there shouldn't be any reason why that does not work.
Okay, phase 2. Phase 2, let's go. Easy.
Easy GG. No re.
I'm glad that like there's more depth to some of the characters from...
What are you fighting? I probably shouldn't look spoilers,
Nothing.
right?
You shouldn't be watching my stream.
Yeah.
This is spoilers.
Alright. Frickin' robotic crab mecha of some sort.
Oh. Hoof. Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. Ow. Yes, get stunned.
Enter Jaquin's Mecharinum. Did I somehow fail to complete this area? And now I have to remap it?
Did you go past the Chimera boss where you fight the Chimera, or did you just go straight back to the Trial of Chaos?
No, it went straight back to the Trial of Chaos. Am I gonna have to fight the boss again, aren't I?
You're gonna have to fight the Chimera again, yeah. That's okay. Once you get past the Chimera, there's a door behind its pit.
Ah, well, more loot.
Yeah, more loot. That's it. Act 3 cruel done. We're off to Max. Cheesy.
Ooh, level. Okay.
Unidentified tier 2. Huh?
Huh?
Unidentified tier 2? What does that mean? Well, I identified it. I unidentified it. Speak to Doriani in the Ziggurat encampment. Oh, does this mean... Okay, okay. I need to speak to you here at the time portal.
Time portal?
The Stargate. Sorry, not time portal. Stargate.
Future me's gonna have so much to do.
Wahoo! Oh, this is new. This is new to me. Because so once you get to the end of Act 3 normally, this is where you get teleported straight back to the start of Act 1 for Cruel, and you'll get to see this area. Oh, this is nice. I like this. There's so many ultimatums to put away. Let's see.
Damn.
Yes, it's in here. Barrier?
I rolled past a bunch of enemies and they just like decided that they wanted to shove me in a corner. Did not work out well for them. Ooh, a vision ring. Oh, for you? Oh, you're a unique. That's why.
Completing this Ascension trial will grant additional Ascendancy skill points. 3 floors? Goodness. I gotta do 3 floors of the second trial to get my ascendancy. Oof. I don't know. That's a rough one.
Oh, that's a... Now I know why I picked that up. It has a socket in it.
Why did this come up as... I don't get it. I just don't get it.
Maybe you weren't meant to get it?
No, it came up on the filter as like a valuable item.
Oh my.
I guess because it's a heavy belt, and I just decided, hey, this is an item. This is a heavy belt. Actually, is this one of the first? Let's see. Gear storage. Is this one of the first? No, it's level 68. So I'm wondering if this is if it's picked this because it can roll better mods, not like better tiers, but like there's more mods that have been added to the pool at this level, possibly. Let's try crafting it. Increase flask mana recovery rate. It's already dead. Tier 1 life regen. Rip. Well. Top 2 elbow. Oh. Oh, it's the various architects. Hang on, how many are in here?
Serve me.
Are they all in here? Ata Louis. Ata Louis the... I believe she's the priestess, like the architect of sacrifice in PoE 1. Canonically, the Path of Exile 1 Exile was a real Atlatl farmer and protected Doriani and the Apex of Sacrifice. They knew what they were farming for. Okay, so what's the situation, Doriani? Mm-hmm. Okay.
Well, I just took out the toxic boy again. 2-shot again.
This one.
it's very susceptible to physical damage. I don't even let it get close enough for my curse to go and make it weak.
Can I go here? Can I go back to the other time?
You recovered from that quick, didn't you?
I cannot go back to the other time.
Do you have the time?
No, I don't have the time. I'm stuck. I'm stuck.
Oh.
Ah.
Oh, I'm hearing it again. Must mean I'm getting close. Can I clean out this guy once? Ow. Ow. Come down here and fight. Here, fight.
Sentinel of Chaos present. Now I'm in the present day. Ziggurat encampment present. Never told.
Well, that was a mechanic I didn't see before. And now it's dead.
And instead that brought me back to the past. I'm boned. How do I get back? How do I talk to him?
Very carefully.
How do I talk to Oswald? Where's Oswald? Where'd he go? Is he here? I don't think Oswald's here.
Oswald's Odyssey.
I think Oswald. Well, I mean, Oswald's not dead, but Oswald's not here, so I can't get back to the present.
Crouching Tiger, Hidden Oswald. You're not soft locked, are you?
I literally cannot go to the present day.
Okay.
Constructs once powered by dead souls.
A Baal ruin
Wondrous.
that hasn't been looted? No one from camp has managed to make it to this part of the jungle and survive.
Oh, what?
Till now.
Why are you doing this to me, game?
Mechanism.
This teleporter is off, and okay, I guess I'm just gonna have to. I'm just gonna have to struggle with it.
Toma on the struggle bus.
Um,
Toma don't want to be on the struggle bus.
to be fair, I think this is where I'm gonna wrap up anyway. This is a good place, I think. Let's see, can I put this in the stash? No. I have to hold on to it.
What I need
Maybe I should just do one map. Maybe I should. One map. Oh god. Where are you telling me I need to go? I can go to the Abyss, the Oasis, or the Woodland.
You gonna Ready Player One this or something? Go into the Oasis.
I've got 4 options: Steaming Springs, Woodland, Abyss, or Oasis. 4 options. Oh, a hideout over there. Oh, I want a new hideout.
Oh, there are hideouts in this?
Alright. Yeah, there are hideouts you can earn through doing maps. Let's see how quickly I get my ass kicked.
I think Bone Storm might be, because it's meant to be a spell that takes forever to charge. Having Arcane Tempo on it so it charges fast. It costs more mana, but I mean, when you have, like, stupid mana recovery, it's kind of, like, really fucking good. Okay. No. Take your silly little poison and go ahead and stick it in your ear. I feel like I need a faster movement speed. Run away from me. See how well that works for you. Little hint, didn't.
Oh.
Okay. Okay. They mapped this area out. Now I can feel comfortable knowing that there's literally nothing in here that I haven't already killed. And now I can slap that bloodstone in and see what it does. This isn't Bloodstone, Toma.
What?
Yeah, this isn't Bloodstone at all.
What's blood? Sorry, what? What do you mean?
Yeah, no. This is just redstone. I've seen this before in Minecraft.
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
I mean, come on.
Yeah, no, you're right. No, it's redstone. Just don't break it. You know, it would be pretty bad if that happened.
I am breaking a lot of things in here. Ooh, another soulstone ore.
Here too. Oh.
Oh, hello. Anybody else?
Oh, that's a shrine. I got meteors following me. It's Risk of Rain 2 all over again. Oh god. Okay, I got a little bit carried away.
Got a little
I let
bit
the meteors
cocky.
following me. Yeah, no, I figured that, you know, I was indestructible, but I'm definitely not indestructible.
Definitely
Far from
very
untouchable.
Very,
I am very touchable, apparently. Yeah.
Oh, hello. I feel like I may have taken...
Oh, like our shrine. Give me more meteors. Hell yeah.
Yes, please, keep running into me. See what
Get
happens.
smushed.
Oh, hello. Cheeky. Yeah, cheeky little blighter.
Don't die to chaos, please.
What was that? Better chaos?
Don't die to chaos. Don't, that's a bad thing to do.
Oh, these foul skeletons feel a
Oh,
little fragile.
Soul cores in the span of 3 moons. 74 shipments. Still won't.
Oh,
Fears become
an archer came out of nowhere. Stop teleporting.
asked us to do so.
And be sure.
I accept this, and I am not a traitor to the Queen. But sometimes loyalty requires
Ah, the last remaining rares are marked. I appreciate that. That's good.
Are you kidding me?
Just don't die before we get there. Just take it slow.
Tell him I need more inventory space.
Yep, that is a common gripe that we all have.
I'm not even like picking up blues or anything. I'm like just like a lot of this is just yellows at this point. Most of them are gonna get turned into regal shards too. Just, you know, I'm hoping the game loads fast enough that the map doesn't reset by the time I get everything processing. Oh my god. Wow. That was something else.
One more rare to go. Then I will have officially completed my first map. Just gotta stay calm. Thanks for the waystone.
There you go. Oh, we're not allowed to take the soul cores out of this map? I bet that's probably to prevent people from cheesing it somehow.
Well, there should only be enough soul cores in the map for the doors that you need
Yeah.
to use them on. So yeah, I imagine it's to prevent some form of cheese. Like for instance, coming back and running an easier map over and over again to pick up a soul core that we work on in our door later on. So you can just blitz for it.
Yeah.
I lied. There's another one that I need to fight. One more rare. And we're done. Map completed. Oh. A volatile wand.
Alright. There you go.
41 monsters remain. They aren't here. Let's go down. Let's go and clear this map out. As this is where I am going to be wrapping up once we leave. It's been I'd say it's been a productive 12 hours, but I didn't think it would take me 12 hours to get through the map. I figured I might be done a little bit sooner.
Just a wee bit.
Just a bit sooner, but you know.
Uh-oh. Why is it
skill,
saying...
skill issue.
Can you still hear me?
I can hear you.
Okay.
Oh, did you get connecting to chat as well?
Yeah.
For your stream?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got the same thing. Twitch might be having a hiccup.
That did just kind of give me the whole, oh, my internet's dying kind of vibes.
Yeah, no, same boat.
Freaking anxiety
Same
over
boat.
here. Don't play dead. I know if you're alive or not. You've got a health bar. Come on now. Oh, yeah, another...
2 monsters remain. There's one of them. One monster remains. Hello?
Hello, hello?
Anyone? Where's the one monster? I mean, I suppose this is enough. I don't need to hunt down this monster. I could just let it live.
I mean, is that what you're gonna do?
No, I want it dead. But wanting it dead is going to make me have to go across the map to find it.
Maybe.
That was our haul life. 3 exalts, a regal, a waystone, a tier 2, 2 tier 1 waystones, a gem cartridge prism, this volatile one, Innocence charge, 9 grants level 16 volatile dead, 98% increased spell damage, 42% increased critical hit chance for spells, gain 14 mana per enemy killed, 25% chance not to destroy corpses when consuming corpses.
I'm sorry, what?
This wand has 25% chance to not consume a corpse when consuming a corpse.
Nice.
I believe I've been everywhere, so I'm just gonna call it quits, so I will leave them be. You gotta leave one to send the message, right?
If that's what you want to tell yourself, Toma. Ah, shoot.
Yeah. That was my first map. I made it. I'm
You did it. You did
so
the
tired.
thing. Go get some sleep. Get some rest.
Time for 8. Are you going to be continuing?
Honestly, how long until I get to this boss that you were talking about?
Where are you? Oh. The boss that I was talking about, Viper, is a long way away. You're not even...
Okay.
I want to say you're not even halfway through Act 3 yet.
Okay. How long until a checkpoint? I mean, a waypoint or something.
Well, you need to just follow the red line the way that you're going, and you know,
This red line.
avoid the wreckages.
Fucking.
I think you accidentally mapped out a route there on your screen.
What?
I think you accidentally mapped out a route already
Did
to
I?
bypass the blockage. Yeah, to bypass that blockage. You could have just went around it.
Yeah, you see how I am just like absolutely wanting some movement speed because
Yeah, absolutely. Movement speed makes it so much more tolerable. And to be fair, I was going through all of this without movement speed until I got to much later in the deck. I found a lucky pair of boots with 15% on them. And even that's still slow. There is a checkpoint after this stone altar. Or there should be.
well, I used one of the 3 stones I've found so far. The fact that I have 2 more.
Oh yeah, there's you've missed optional doors.
Oh,
Optional loot doors.
oh, that's what all the extra ones are for.
Yeah.
Well,
Thank God there's a waypoint.
yeah, that's probably where I'm gonna call it too. I'm done.
Okay.
You're.
Where you want to send everyone to?
Let's see here. Let's see who's live. Well, there's Toma top of the list. I don't think that'll work.
Probably not.
I mean, Galactic is doing some abiotic factor.
Factor.
And,
Oh yeah.
yeah, they only have 1 viewer right now, so we could go and.
Oh, let's go and send everyone over to Galactic.
Alrighty then. All right. Thank you.
Thank you everybody for watching.
Yep.
I'll see you all tomorrow.
Have fun watching the guys do some dark energy. We're going to go ahead and get some rest. As always, stay frosty. And we'll see you again next time.
Bye.
Bye. Raids away.